lobby. Cleaned up just to get too sloppy. Things I showed you, I can't drop me. Ooh, after the daylight, it started in the hotel. Some ice cold drinks in this dark room. We went from a high school friendship to some postcard actions. Saw some sweat fall off your face into the dance floor, babe. Dance on, babe. Sweat falls off my face inside. So stand up, babe. Stand up. Stand up. It's nights like this we're wide awake. It's times like this you shy away from me, babe. Started in the hotel lobby. Cleaned up just to get too sloppy. Things I showed you, I can't drop me. After the daylight, it started in the hotel.
Heyo, how's it going, guys? Welcome. Hopefully everybody is doing well. That font looks weird. I need to adjust that later. How is everybody doing today? Welcome to the YouTubes. Welcome to the first official Matty J TV live stream here on YouTube.com. I hope everybody's doing well. I am not muted, sir. I know for a fact I'm not. Although I am a little loud. See, goddammit, no check. I will say that, so the delay's a little longer on YouTube. I can fix that, but I don't want to. Fixing that means I gotta turn down my stream settings, and I'm liking the 1440p. We are in higher quality, which means you get to see. That's the wrong fucking button. That's the wrong fucking button. What are you doing, Stream Deck? What the fuck are these buttons all of a sudden? These buttons ain't right. This one. Hey, you get to see these a little bit sharper. Hey, there we go. You know what I mean? A little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Hey. You like the font? I mean, I can. What the fuck? Where'd it go now? YouTube, you're doing crazy things already. Just finished dinner. Eye is full. I ate half of a 24-inch hoagie, like, while I was starting. Hers is behind. Oh, yikes. So welcome, everybody. How is everybody doing? Try again with this time with your camera off. So we, oh wow, Gabby, God, coming out with knives already. God damn. Yeah, fucking savage from the gate. Oh. So I was gonna do a little bit of building. So first of all, we're gonna do a tier list today. We're gonna go full fucking YouTube. We're gonna do a tier list, Marvel style, Marvel tier list. I was going to do some building afterwards, but I didn't have a chance from when we got home to set everything I need up to do a build stream. So we're going to push that to another stream. We have like 5 things we need to build now. I got a package today from Brinker Bell. Yesterday. I have a Gundam in my living room I need to build. I have Legos here, and there's still something else I need to build, I feel like. So we got tons of stuff to work with, tons of stuff to do. So I think with this, I'm going to try and do, most likely I'm going to try and stick to 3 streams a week if I can swing it. Oh yeah, Thor S tier? Absolutely not. Like he's a B at best. What the fuck? No spoilers, we're fighting. We'll see how far we go with that, Gabby. So what I'm thinking I want to do for the future of the stream, 2 to 3 streams a week. I want to do a chill out build stream, a Minecraft stream, and then a something else stream every week. I talked about this before, but then like shit happened, so I want to get to this. And the one I'm willing to drop on a regular basis is gonna be the build stream, I think, in favor of gameplay. But I don't want to always just do gameplay every stream. What kind of tier list? So we're doing from Tier Maker, I think is the site, if I remember right, the only tier site people go to. But today we're doing MCU characters, so this will get fucking interesting very quick. And like, so like I already had a general like thought in my mind of where some Avengers went. Saw a Doctor Strange movie today, changes a couple of things. It changes a couple of things. So we're S here, no doubt. You're out of your fucking mind, Dan. That's just where we're at with it right now. You're out of your fucking mind. Yeah, I also need more stuff to build if I'm going to do that. Now, I will say, the Gundam build I want to do is going to be like a 2 or 3 stream build. There's no shot I get it done in one stream. Do I still have a wish list? I do still have a wish list. So, down below, smash the like button, subscribe to the channel, and all the usual info is down below. Pay if you want to, so with YouTube, I'm losing affiliate status. I'm losing all income from streaming, which I'm actually excited for a little while. I feel like I started to plan my Twitch stuff around income, especially when I was unemployed, and I didn't like that mindset as much. So we're getting no income from these streams unless you guys down below decide to donate or sub the Patreon. If you like what we're doing, you like what want to help support me, the family, the stream, subscribe to Patreon. We do have alerts if you do subscribe to Patreon somewhere up in here. So if you want to, please sub to that. If you want to help out in any way, shape, or form, want to pay for the Minecraft server, pay for emotes. In the future, I didn't get a chance to for today's stream. In the future, I'm moving every emote we have. Everything that's on Discord and everything that's on Twitch is getting moved into Better Twitch TV. Better Twitch TV, if you have the latest update for it and you turn on the setting, works for YouTube. So Better Twitch TV emotes will work in YouTube. So here, if you have it all set up, we do a hype E. Hype E works, at least for me. But you gotta make sure you have everything enabled, up to date, and all that good stuff. Thor Love and Thunder gonna change some minds. Oh, Thor Love and Thunder will change some minds, I feel like. That I will give you that. Batman S tier? Oh, what the fuck is wrong with you people? God, that rich boy that knows karate, that's all he is. Batman would be an easy like F tier. Like, honest to God, doesn't even fit in the scale anywhere. Master Splinter's in the MCU. God damn it, No Che, you're so fucking old. You're the only person I can say that to, but god damn it. Also, we're switching up music. Right now we're listening to Monster Cat because I wanted something different. And I love Harris Heller, don't get me wrong. His stuff's a little too chill for me sometimes. So here we be. And then so I'm thinking today we're gonna do our tier list, which we'll be able to clip for a nice YouTube video. And then after that, we're gonna do something a little different, something I haven't done in a while. I think I'm gonna start a new Minecraft hardcore world tonight. In preparation for the new Minecraft season, I've been kind of wanting to play some craft. So I think we're gonna start a new hardcore world tonight. I think we're gonna do some Minecraft hardcore. We're gonna get back to it. I gotta learn how to change games on YouTube. I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if you can change it. Also, it's a little hotter in my room than I was anticipating. So, 2 seconds. Turn on the air. It's a little warmer than I expected. Oh yeah. Well, first we have a package right here from Brinker Bell. Rach thought it was something for her, so she started to open it. We're gonna open that here in a minute. And then we're gonna do our tier list. And I'm gonna try not to get peer pressured. You guys like to peer pressure me. I'm looking at you, Noche. So I'm gonna try not to be peer pressured. And just see where we get with it. Put a popcorn corn out of my teeth from the movie we saw 3 hours ago. It's great. Yeah, it got a little warmer, a little faster than I expected. But hopefully stream is a little bit smoother because we're moving away from Twitch. I was able to clean out my streaming software. I was able to clean out OBS. I cut out all of the bloat that we had on the other stream. Started hand making a lot of my own stuff now. This scene that you're seeing right now, this just chatting, is the last remnant of the old stream. It's the only thing left. Everything else, like the starting screen, the ending screen, all of that is brand new and handmade. I'm making all that myself. I'm gonna be redoing this the next couple of days myself as well. Trying to really get into that neon theme like the logo is. I'm really excited to be doing that. I really enjoy doing Microsoft Adobe After Effects. That's been kind of fun to do. That's why I put her name on it, not yours. Yikes. Everything is for Rach. That's true. Do what you want. It's just a suggestion. Wait, what? Yikes. Cabbage is an old guy knows how to take a hit. No. I mean, yes, technically. But like also no. But like, okay. You're not wrong, Gabby, but you're not right. That's what I'm getting at. Let's get this moved over yonder. Close that. Move this back over yonder. And then I need. I don't know what to do with myself. We're gonna pop that. There we go. You're excited for this change? I'm excited for this change. Now, I'm not to saying like I'm never gonna go back to Twitch. If this YouTube thing goes like hardcore south, it is what it is. And I will move back to Twitch. I just don't like the direction Twitch is moving. Like my goal on Twitch was to get the partner. But they made that goal just crappier. It feels like it just feels crappier to go to partner now. And I just don't agree with a lot of the stuff they've been doing. So I feel like this was a needed change. And if it goes great, awesome. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. It is what it is. To get the partner on YouTube, which is now the goal instead of Twitch, we need 1,000 subs in the channel. So please share this channel out to everybody you know. Smash the like button. And then we got to get to 4,000 watch hours. I'm not sure what that actually equates to. But the longer people watch, the more times that they watch a long time, all those add up and we'll eventually get there. So we will figure it out. All right, here we go. Here is the tier list we're working with. Let's do one of those. Let's pull this over. That way my camera is not covering anything. Here's the tier list we're doing. We are doing MCU characters. There's some superhumans, like some people with superpowers, people without superpowers. I feel like we got a good mix of everybody in here. Exactly. I feel free to do what I want here on YouTube. Music is still something I need to figure out because like I don't get DMCA'd, but like they just turn my shit off when I overstep with music. So we'll see how that goes. Right now we're playing DMCA free stuff. Like we're playing some Monster Cat that like I technically paid for. So we'll see. I don't know, Mills. I actually have no idea. I think it's live watch hours, but I actually have no idea. Where is Goose? The fuck are you talking about, Gabby? I think it's just like I have no idea. I have no fucking clue what the watch hours actually entail. But I think it's time to get started. I think we're gonna get this shit figured out. I think we're gonna ruffle some feathers. So let's get to it. Here we go. The Marvel character tier list from ya boy Matty J, the Marvel MCU god, basically. The boy with the knowledge, the man that knows it all, seen all the movies, just got out of Doctor Strange today, about 3 hours ago. So, which means I am not going to tell a lie during this. There is absolutely no shot we get this wrong. So, here we go. We're not going to go in order on things because the first one is our boy Thor, and I feel like that's not a good place to start. So instead, we're going to start with let's start with Valkyrie. Let's put Thor down here. Let's put the big names down below, right? Who else? Put Doctor Strange down low. Put Iron Man. Who am I missing? Missing somebody. Thanos. Cap. That should be good. That'd be good. We're gonna put all these guys down below. Well, we found out that real quick. Oh, he found out real quick. It took him a stream to find out how fast YouTube doesn't fuck around with the MCA. So Valkyrie is up first. Valkyrie is what the heck was she was from the Thor movies. She's from an ancient I think a warrior group in the Thor movies. So she flies on a fucking Pegasus, basically, so she's fucking sick there. Love the outfit, by the way. Her outfit's a 10 out of 10, obviously. Badass sword. Fought Helya, lost, but fought her, right? Fought Helya. The goddess of, was she the goddess of death? Valka's good tier. I'm leaning towards good. Not quite great because she's not like overpowered and she's kind of a B character. Oh my god, there's no Hulk. You must hate the S tier. Yeah, we got Bruce Banner. We're good. What you talking about, Gabby? All right, Valkyrie has to be a good tier. I feel like that's the best place for her because she's not quite and she's definitely not bad, but she's not quite in the great tier. So we're gonna have to go with the good tier here. Gonna have to. The only acceptable place, I think. And she's hot. I mean, she's all right. I'll give it to her. There's definitely some worse ones in here. So next up we have MJ, aka Zendaya. First of all, I don't like Zendaya on any level. I don't think she is attractive in the slightest, and she's kind of the reason that Peter Parker's got himself in some shit, which affected him negatively. And Tom Holland's a god essentially, so he's kind of one of my favorites. Anything that negatively impacts him is meh. Higher than Batman. I mean, like I said, Batman wouldn't even be on this list. He doesn't even make the list. So MJ has to go in the bad tier. First of all, she's not a superhero. She's not even a B character. She might be a C character. Gets Peter Parker in a whole lot of shit. So definitely bad tier, not even a question. Obviously, next up we got the GOAT. We got Spider-Man. Obviously he's still young and he's learning, so he's definitely not quite God tier. But he's getting there. After No Way Home, he's getting there. But I think right now he's only in great tier. Like, he really, now that he's like really like come full circle into the Spider-Man name and persona and understands what it means to be Spider-Man, he has the potential to go up to God. But like, he's not there. His next movie, depending on how like balls to the wall he goes, he might get the God tier. Right now, still kind of a kid. He dropped out of high school, you know what I mean? Like, didn't even graduate. So like, he definitely has to go great tier. He broke the multiverse limit too, you know what I mean? Like, he fucked with Doctor Strange's spell. Spoilers. And so like, he broke the multiverse a little bit, and which wasn't great for Doctor Strange. So definitely only great tier. Davis picking account. How does Batman not make the Marvel list? Monster. First of all, different universe. Easy. Second of all, he's just a rich guy that knows Kung Fu. Nothing special. There's better people in the MCU that can do the same thing and are way higher on that list. Yeah, he is just squeaking into the great tier. Like, before No Way Home, like, what is it? Not Homecoming. What's the one after Homecoming? Shit, what's the movie after Homecoming? Anywho, whatever, like the second Spider-Man movie, he's good tier only, like at best good tier. But with the most recent one, like, he squeaks into great tier, and like, you hope for the best for him, right? The spoilers after spoilers. I mean, listen, it's out on DVD at this point. Like, that's a you problem. I'm sorry. Yeah, what the fuck, spoilers? I can't help you anymore at this point. All right. We got the GOAT. We got Aunt May. And for reasons I'm not legally allowed to say, I feel like Aunt May falls in the great tier. I mean, rip, obviously, but like, I mean, she's the great tier. You know what I mean? Like, she falls into the God tier. I don't write the rules. I just follow it. Into the Spider-Verse, Spider-Man should be here. I agree. Into the Spider-Verse is arguably one of the best MCU movies. So I definitely feel like he should have been in this list. It's on DVD, and you call everyone. Listen, DVD still exists. Blu-rays are better, but DVD still exists. Get off me. Go out here and looks alone. Listen, you're the one who said it. I'm just following the rules. Aunt May makes it the God tier. I just work here. I'm just following the rules. Into the Spider-Verse is one of my all-time favorite movies. Same. One of the best movies yet. Really looking for. I'm sad that they pushed off Into the Spider-Verse 2, but I'm happy they did. That means it just means it's gonna end up being better. Check out my VCR. Yo, I have 2 VCRs still somewhere. I know I own them. I just don't know where they are. Meta VCR, get the hell out of here. All right, next up, the man who brought it all together. The man who wrangled in a bunch of nobodies almost. Nick Fury. Nick Fury's a weird one. Realistically, he's just a good shot. That's it. He can just shoot a gun good. Nothing else. He can talk kind of okay, decent with politics, a little bit of a super spy. Really, he can just shoot a gun good, and not even that great. Doesn't even shoot a gun super great. He only pulls the trigger like 6 times, I think, in the MCU. Nothing special. That being said, he had a van with a minigun in the armrest, which is kind of badass. Also a bulletproof car that he could talk to, like way above anything anybody else had. I feel like that alone puts him in the good tier. Like, truthfully, he can't do anything, but like he has the resume to be at least in good tier. You can't get into the greater god tier without actually like being somebody. So I feel like for that alone, like he brought the Avengers together. Like awesome car. I guess shot a couple of people, a couple of aliens in Avengers 1. You think great tier on leadership bias alone? I don't know if he makes great tier just on leadership, because let's be honest, he really didn't lead very well in the Avengers. He just told him, hey, Coulson died, and then the Avengers got their shit together. If anything, Loki brought them together. Like if we're talking real talk. So I feel like good tier is really the best he could do. Like, well, does the Samuel L. Jackson factor come into play though? Samuel L. Jackson come into play. I don't know if we can bring, well, we brought like actor into this one. Can we do it again on this one? I don't know if we can bring actor bias in as well. He did know how to do the behind the scenes stuff. That's for sure. You're not wrong there. All right, you peer pressured me. He falls in the great tier, but he's not as good as Peter, right? Like Peter's just learning. He's old as fuck at this point. Like, I don't know. My latency is set to, I know my latency is set to normal. And it's because I'm streaming in 1440p and I'm not a partner. Yeah. She early, or it's going to spiral. That's what I mean. I don't know. We're trying to be balanced here, John. We're trying to be. All right, Captain Marvel. So she was just a good plane pilot, right? She was just a fighter pilot. But then she became a literal god. Like, she turned into a god. But she's kind of a cocky bitch. But Brie Larson, I don't know if I can put her in god tier. Like, we have to see how the next Captain Marvel movie goes, I think, before I can say she's god tier. But she's definitely better than Valkyrie. Like, can we agree on that? Excuse me, do I see Zendaya in bad tier? Zendaya is fucking worthless. Oh, let's be honest. Does it support that? Because whenever I went to try it, I couldn't. Yeah, I don't think I can go any lower of latency than what I am now. Unfortunately. Yeah, Twitch has delay too. It's just, I know it's not as like slow as Twitch's delay. I'll mess with some settings, but it is what it is. We gotta take the good with the bad. Unsub, dislike. Listen, I'm sorry, you have the wrong opinion. Zendaya is like, if there was a bad tier, she'd be in the lowest tier always. But like I said, on the opposite, Aunt May is always going to be god tier. That's just reality. Not locked behind partner. Well, then I think it's locked behind resolution though, because I'm streaming in 1440p and I did not have the option to go to the ultra low latency. Unless I did and just didn't realize it, but I'm pretty sure I set the lowest. And now that I am live, I can't change it. So. Welcome back, VA. Agree, better than Valkyrie. Easily better than Valkyrie, but like, I can't put her in God tier. I can't put her in God tier. We are ranking Avengers sober. I wanted to start off with a bang. We have other tier lists, though, like in the chamber, though, VA. All right, next up. Oh, what the fuck is his name? Yondu. Yondu. Funny as shit. Really cool arrow that he can control by whistling. Cool mohawk that like got bigger, I think. So I put him in good tier. I put him in good tier. He's definitely not a Captain Marvel or a Spider-Man. But he is Mary Poppins, y'all. You know what I mean? Like, he's kind of like yeah, I'll check it out for next stream for sure. But like I said, first stream on YouTube. I've only done like a handful of test streams. I thought I set it to lowest. If I didn't, then I didn't. But next stream we'll switch it up. So I think Yondu is this is the only place we can put him. Definitely not as good as Valkyrie. Definitely not even near Captain Marvel. Right thing in the end. But does that forgive everything else he did before? Like stealing Star-Lord. Like he kind of kidnapped somebody and got away with it for like 30 years. Like, are we just gonna forgive like kidnapping? I did not add anybody new from Doctor Strange VA, but I'm taking some of that character arc into consideration. Superman God tier, do it now? Absolutely not. Superman might be in good tier. That's it. Can't forgive. Listen, I don't want to spoil it for anybody. Like, it was a fucking great movie. You did twice season day at a bad tier. Can't stand for this. Then, sir, you might as well just unsub. I'm sorry. Like, just turn the PC off. It's the best I can do for you. They gave him, but did they though? Like, oh, he's nowhere close to Spider-Man or Captain Marvel. Like, nowhere close. But like, he might be better than Valkyrie. I'll give you that one. Like, they're pretty close. But like, they're not close to her. Like, she's on borderline God. You know what I mean? Like he's borderline God as well. Like, if his next movie comes around, he's in the God mode. Oh, can't forgive Yondu? That's what I mean. You can't forgive him. You can't forgive him. Like, he might be better than Valkyrie, but like, there's no chance he's moving up. There's no shot. All right, Drax next. I feel like Drax goes in great tier. I feel like that's where he goes. Like, so, you know, he's trying to revenge his family. Although he has gotten the Guardians in some sticky situations by, you know, just attacking. Not really thinking about it, just doing his own thing, flying by the seat of his pants. I feel like that may drop him down to good tier. But like, I'm trying to think, is there anything like really bad that he did? He was kind of sick in Endgame when he jumped on the back of that big thing and just started stabbing like hell. That's why I don't even know why Zendaya's even on this list. You know what I mean? Like, MJ is kind of worthless. If anything, she just got Peter in more trouble. I don't know if Drax even deserves great tier. I'm kind of feeling good tier more with Drax. Like, he's an idiot, but he is invisible. He can go invisible. You sober? I am sober, yes. Nerds, what's going on, Sushi? I decided to do this first one sober just to, like, you know, start things off. And then, like I said, we have at least 2 more tier lists to do for other streams. So we will, I still owe the patrons a drunk tier list. But they also need to be involved. That's the other thing. We need to plan that crap out. But I'm going to do like a tipsy/drunk tier list. We need to get the patrons involved. And so we got to plan around that. We got to do scheduling. There's got to be a whole like thing that happens. You know, watch all these movies I'm way behind. Yo, Doctor Strange just came out, Ken. Drax is good tier. That's what I mean. I'm leaning towards good tier. It's like, he's funny. I'll give him that. He's funny. Yeah, good. He has to stay good. I don't feel like he can go anywhere else. And he's definitely not as good as these guys. He has to be there. Yo, Yulf, what's going on, my dude? Welcome to the YouTubes. All right, Wong, the current Sorcerer Supreme of the MCU, after, you know, Doctor Strange got snapped out of existence for 5 years. Also, just a straight up badass. Also, keeping Doctor Strange in line. This dude is at the very least good tier. He might be pushing on the great. Let me think now. What happened in Doctor Strange 2 that would push him higher? Great tier, great tier. I'm leaning towards great tier after Doctor Strange 2, after Multiverse. I'm leaning great tier. I can't say why. Well, okay, well, we can be generic about things. So he does what, in his opinion, the Sorcerer Supreme should do, and push their students in the proper direction and support them. You know what I mean? So I feel like for that alone, Wong has to end up in great tier. You're right. He doesn't get enough credit. Just watched Doctor Strange today. So did I, Yulf. I got home from the theater like 2 hours ago. 3 hours ago at this point almost. Yeah, plus his appearance in a couple other movies. We're far enough removed. His little thing he did in Spider-Man was great. He didn't do enough in Endgame or in Infinity War, I feel like. In Infinity War, he showed up with Doctor Strange, and then after like the Black Maw like started fighting with Strange, he just kind of disappeared. But I guess he was waiting to help Tony. He did help Tony, right? He did help Tony. We have to leave Wong in great though. We have to leave Wong in great. I feel like that's a proper place. This dude, I don't know who he is. Well, he's from the Thor movies. He's from Ragnarok. He's from the prison planet. He has to be bad tier. Basically non-memorable. I forgot about him even existing until I started looking at this list. Bad tier. Although I'd put him above Zendaya. Like, Zendaya was fucking useless. I'm gonna put him in A tier just because fuck Zendaya. That's kind of where I'm at with this. Oh, Shang-Chi was fantastic. Oh, wait. Was this guy from Shang-Chi? Am I getting this wrong right now? Is it Shang-Chi or Shang-Chi? I actually don't fucking know. I need to rewatch it. Pepper Potts isn't bad. We're divorcing. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I thought this dude was from... That's how unmemorable this guy was. I swear he was from Thor. I'm gonna leave him to an A tier. I don't know if I can... Just because like, fuck Zendaya. Like, I'm putting him in A tier. That doesn't help me at all, VA. Shang-Chi is God tier? Oh, absolutely. I can't really tell, but just because fuck Zendaya, A tier. All right, Coulson. Got himself killed trying to do the right thing. Really big man crush on Cap. Puts him in great tier right away. But he did fake die, puts him down in the good tier. Also, no superpowers in the slightest. Happens to be runner of S.H.I.E.L.D. Didn't watch any of the S.H.I.E.L.D. TV series, so I can't even think about that. I have to put him in A tier. I'll put him above Weird Bug Dude. I mean, is that Meek? Anywho, Meek still stays below Coulson. This doesn't change my list any. So, Coulson goes in A tier, not superhero, dies like really fast. Like, I mean, he did bring the Avengers together though from dying, but doesn't put him up here with Drax. You put him in great tier? I don't know about all that noise. I don't know if I can put him in great tier. He's the one Core carried around and thought he killed. But I can't take Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. into consideration because I never watched it. And it's technically, I don't know if it's technically part of the MCU yet. So I don't know if I can take that serious. Let's see, Meek. Okay, Meek. All right. I don't know. I can't put him in good or great tier. He's meh at best. He shoots Loki once, doesn't kill him, gets stabbed, it's game over. Like, it is what it is. Like, he didn't... Agent Son of Call. All right. Korg. The one, the only. Potentially the savior of the Thor movies. He has to go in at least great tier. He's borderline God tier. Borderline God tier. But he does play Fortnite, so maybe it pushes him into good tier. You know what I'm saying? Like, if he's playing Fortnite, I can't condone that. And he was there for Thor though whenever he was depressed about all of the Thanos stuff. You know what I mean? So like he's pushing God tier like on that. I'm leaning more towards just great tier. But disappointed. How can you be disappointed in this? Is he as good as Aunt May though? Like, do you put him in the same level as Aunt May? Davis plays Fortnite. I know. That's what I mean. I don't know. Oh, he is definitely less than Aunt May. 100% less than Aunt May. That's what I mean. Like, if I'm thinking, if we're talking about like as good as Aunt May, not even a chance. You know what I mean? But you'd be playing Fortnite after no build came out. True. All right. Sushi might be saving it. Sushi might be saving Korg right now. He's technically playing in 2025. He's way ahead of the game. He's been playing no build mode for 3 years. But he doesn't have boobs. There's a reason why Zendaya is in the bad tier. I'll put him in God tier. I'm not happy about it, but there's gonna be people between him and Aunt May. Simply put, there's gonna be more in between these two. Can we agree on that at the very least? Can we agree on that? He can be in God tier, but he's at the end of God tier. Like, you're telling me he's better than Spider-Man. You're telling me he's better than Spider-Man. I'm not happy about it, but we'll leave him. Next up is Gamora. So, Thanos throws her off a ledge. Let's start right there. She allowed herself to be just straight yeeted off an edge, and essentially she let Thanos have the Soul Stone. Like, she just allowed it to happen. She took him right to it, and then just gave him the stone, pretty much. She hardly even fought back. She's kind of an okay warrior. She's kind of okay, but she, a daughter of Thanos, adopted, but a daughter of Thanos. And I don't know if I can agree with that mentality. I think she goes only in good. She's good, borderline on the ant tier. I'll put her above Coulson. I'll give you that much, but I feel like Drax is a better character in the story. Plus, like I said, she died. She let herself get thrown off the ledge by Thanos, and then they brought her back with the stones, but it's not the real her. Like, through time travel, she's back technically, but it's not really her. Not really her. I don't know if I can agree with it. I simply can't let myself do it. Spoilers, it is what it is. Yeah, she falls into ant tier at best. I mean, maybe if she would have just not been such a dick to Star-Lord, maybe good tier, but no, nah, she is where she needs to be. That's her appropriate place, I feel like. All right, Killmonger. Eric Killmonger. Tried to start a war between all the Wakanda tribes. Almost succeeded, right? Like, he almost succeeded. Tried to get fucking Black Panther killed. Tried to take his throne. But a hell of a character. I'll give him that. And I do take in consideration What If, because it is canon. I'll put him in good tier for now. Because he's definitely, he's better than these three. Hands down. But Michael B. Jordan. I don't hate Michael B. Jordan, though, as an actor. I feel like he played this role very well. I feel like good tier is the only acceptable place for him. Or lower. You could make an argument for A tier above Gamora. Yeah, he's bad just because he's the bad. He was the villain of the movie. His fight with Black Panther was kind of sick. I kind of like his suit better, the black and gold. It meshed well. But he did ultimately fail. You're right. So But I think they left the door open for him to come back. But will they do it? His childhood was kind of rough, but because of that, he decided to, like, you know, cause war and shit. Because of the war, he has to go A tier. Like, A tier it is. I don't know if he'll be at the top of A tier, but I don't know if we can put him in good tier. I don't know if he's quite on par with these guys. Be in a second movie and we'll talk about good tier. Hank Pym's wife. I forget her name because she's irrelevant. She was hanging out in the quantum realm for like a really long fucking time. Caused Hank Pym to go a little bit insane and stop being Ant-Man for a while. So I feel like we're leaning towards bad tier for her. Her character arc kind of sucked. She might be relevant in Quantum Mania again, but obviously it's not out, so I don't know. So I can't take that into consideration. But definitely better than Zendaya, easy. Zendaya is always going to be the bottom of every list that she is in. Yeah, I feel like bad tier is the proper place for her. We can't do A tier. Like, I don't know if that's even an option. Like, she was kind of useless. Like, they could have like almost cut her from the story and been whatever. Jane Van Dyke, that's it. No, not Jane Van Dyke. What the fuck am I talking? Ant-Man and Wasp cast. Janet Van Dyne. Van Dyne, not Dyke. Yikes. Okay. She's the old Wasp, but like, yeah, she sacrificed herself, but there was no big impact. Caused Hank Pym to go a little insane. You can make the argument though for the A tier because she sacrificed, and she was a good Wasp in the previous, like, pre-MCU that we know of. So like, all right, I'll give it to you. I'll give you that one. She can definitely fit into the A tier. All right, Hank Pym, the original Ant-Man, made the suits, stopped being Ant-Man for a while after Janet died. So I get it. He didn't want to do it anymore. Tried to find a successor. But what was his? He had a negative arc to him. Words are very hard. He had a negative arc to him though. What was it that he did? He did something. He's definitely going A tier as well. He didn't make enough Pym particle. I know that. Maybe no. Nah, I feel like he's A tier, slightly above his wife because he helped give us Scott. So like, I feel like this is probably the only good place for him right here. Other than that, kind of useless because he's kind of dick in the Wasp, Ant-Man and the Wasp. I feel like that's the only good place. A literal genius? Yeah, but like there's a lot of geniuses on this list, and I don't know if he is the same as like a Bruce Banner or a Tony Stark, or what's her face from Wakanda. I don't feel like he's on par with them. I just don't. Oh crap, I didn't open the package. You're right. We'll have to do a hard pause. Okay, hard pause, guys. Hard pause. Hard pause. I forgot about this entirely. It was sitting right next to me. So, actually, let's go back. Cam girl? There we go. So our good friends Brinkerbell, aka Brinkley, and Firebell sent us a package when we were talking about like doing building streams during a test stream. There was a couple of test streams that was first setting up my YouTube stuff, and it was open to patrons only. So we were talking about building, and then Brinkley asked, like, would I build anything? I said, yeah, I'll build almost anything on stream. So, well, before I do this, Amanda and Firebell, are you guys here? We're going to take a quick little pause from the tier list. I know there's a delay, so we'll give it a second. Brinkley is here. Firebell is drowning, I assume. Is that a fair assumption? So, like I said, he is not here. Okay, cool. He's drowning. So, Brinkley asked if I would build anything. I said yes, within reason, obviously. Like, I can't build like a dildo on stream. But let's see. Okay, there's papers in here. Let's get those out of here just in case. I hope this both annoys and delights you. Happy building from Amanda, aka Brinkley. So let's see. I'll open this towards you guys so you'll see first. A marble climber. Oh shit! These are sick. This is also going to be like difficult as fuck to. Oh my god! I'm gonna break so many fucking pieces. So we got one of those marble climbers. A wooden marble climber, so we got to punch out the pieces and put it together. I hope it includes marbles and screws and everything. Because as a 30-year-old, I don't own marbles. Fireball can't swim. That's a hard fact. Jess, what's going on, fam? Welcome to the YouTube stream. I appreciate you being here. Is it mean to see him want to? I kind of want to see myself struggle through it. We can build while we play marbles. That's a phenomenal idea, Brinkley. That's a great idea. I love where your head's at. Can't wait to see this made. We will definitely have to plan this for an upcoming stream. Definitely. Oh god, there's wax involved, guys. I'm fucked. I am fucking so fucked. I think Amanda just wanted to see me cry. I think that's where we're at with it. This looks sick though. I love wood things like this. You gotta build it out, like you gotta punch it out and build it out of wood. I love this kind of stuff. So Firebell and Brinkley, thank you guys very much for sending this over. We will plan a stream for this very, very soon. Probably, I'm shooting, wife pending, I'm shooting for a stream this upcoming week. I'm leaning towards Wednesday for it. And then sometime again on the weekend. So we will see what we can plan around. And we will do a build stream with it for sure. How many pieces? Does this say have a piece count? It doesn't. This almost feels like it's going to be something. 233 pieces. Oh, difficulty level 4 out of 5. Yeah, that's gonna. Fuck. Okay. Brinkley just wants to see the world burn. That's where we're at with this. And it does come with marbles. Thank God. God knows I ain't got none. He swore so much. I believe it. I'm gonna have to get new X-Actos. I have X-Actos that I was using for 3D printer stuff that I'm going to also use for the Gundam I want to build. And I'm gonna have to get sharper ones because fuck me, that's where we're at with it. Although I have sanding tools as well. We can make this thing nice AF. Wednesday's no good for you, other than that you're fine. But maybe we'll plan for Thursday. We'll plan. I want to, like, for the people that send things, I try to plan around those people as well. So maybe we'll plan for not Wednesday. Maybe Wednesday becomes like a Rocket League stream or something, or another Minecraft stream, or something else too. Doesn't just be those games. So all right, back to it. Yes, let it burn. Yikes! All right, next up, the one and only Loki. The one and only Loki. Where do we put him? I already know where I'm putting Loki. Where are you guys putting Loki? I want to see. Wait, yeah. What's your where are you guys putting Loki at? They sell craft knives at Dollar Tree now. So oh, thank God. Where are we putting the boy? Great tier. Easy. VA is not far off. Can I hear notifications? What kind of notifications? God tier? He's a literal god? Just because he is a god doesn't mean he gets to be in God tier. But he's bad. You're not wrong. Like, yes, he's a god. He's the god of mischief, right? But he was a bad guy. You know what I mean? Like, he's technically a villain for like half of the Infinity arc. So for like 3 or 4 movies, he's like the middle ground. Like, he's bad, but like he's good, but he's bad, right? Couple of times he comes around, does get his neck snapped by Thanos. You know what I mean? Like, Thanos just gives him the old squeezy squeeze. Has a little bit of too rough of a time in the bedroom and didn't back off enough. You know what I mean? Like, he just gives him a little and then snapped it. So like, but then we gotta take into consideration the Loki TV show, which is very high on my list of, oh shit, hang on. So Mills, I apologize, sir. Rachel just said you donated $5. I appreciate the living shit out of you, sir. Thank you. I did not hear it come through. I did not hear the notification, so I super apologize. I don't know why I didn't hear it, but I did not. In fact, I need to pull up that panel right now and see what the fuck that's about, because I heard everything in testing. There we go. Mills, thank you, sir. I'm going to replay that for you, and this time pay attention to it. I appreciate the living shit out of you. Anywho, Loki. He's god tier for all he did in the work he did in that show with Owen Wilson. That's where I'm putting it. Forgot the safe word? What's the safe word? Maybe I don't know, but I'm not hearing it very well, and that's probably just on me. So if you guys are hearing it cool, it might just be from my own headset. But I now have that panel open here, so I'm paying a little bit harder attention. Again, just getting YouTube things figured out. We're just getting YouTube things figured out. I want to get a different notifier. This is just the one that I had left over. So, well, thank you very much. I appreciate you, Mills. So I'm leaning Loki into the god tier. Bro, safe word. You're right. He didn't tell Thanos pineapple. Like, it was like pineapple. You know what I mean? Like, he forgot the safe word. VA is on point. I'm leaning god tier. Definitely better than core. Definitely better than Korg. Nowhere near Aunt May though. Like we're still talking miles apart. Still miles apart. So easy. The Loki show redeemed him though. Like the show was phenomenal. You can't talk bad on the show. And I just got back from Doctor Strange, and the Korean barbecue was absolutely a blast. Yo, I will say the stuff you guys posted in Discord, 10 out of 10. The bacon looked delicious. I hope you guys had a great time. Loki got here always. Absolutely, I can agree with that 100%. All right, Sam Wilson. I have some opinions about Sam Wilson. Okay, so introducing Winter Soldier. Army vet. Was a paratrooper, but he had the wing set, right? So like he's Falcon, right? He's Falcon. But he can just fly around, right? When Falcon, he can just fly around. So like nothing great about that. Like he helps Cap a good bit, becomes Cap, one of Cap's best friends. Mr. VA works. Mr. VA it is, I believe. I believe that is going to be the best way for me to remember his name. So like being Cap's friend goes a long way, but not good enough to be even close to like these guys. Same with I'm leaning into good tier, but spoilers, becomes the new Captain America, right? He's now Captain America technically. He's got the shield. Everybody's calling Cap. Got the red, white, and blue, look better wing set. Really taking up that mantle that his friend left him finally. Does that push him into the great tier? I don't think. I might put him above Drax though. We need to see his solo Cap movie before anything else. That's what I mean, Mills. He relies on that tech, but now that he's Cap, so I read that like Sam is supposed to have like higher than normal human strength, not superhuman strength, not like Cap super strong, but like he is stronger than your typical human. He's high up on that scale. That's how they were supposed to write him. Like physically, he is like a better human, right? Like, but he's not like, oh, he's not like superpower level. So like, let's say we need to see his Cap movie. We need to see his solo Cap movie, which is in the works, before we can go any other direction with him, I feel like. All right. The next one. The next one is super important. Peggy Carter. Peggy Carter. Easy God tier. Right next to May. Easy. Not even a fucking... May is still top. Easy number 2. Easy number 2. You can't tell me I'm wrong. I could agree with that, Mills. I'm looking to see about these settings again. Peggy goes easy number 2. Easy number 2. You can tell me I'm wrong all you like. Peggy is an easy number 2. Oh, she's definitely better than Captain Marvel. Better than Captain Marvel. Because of What If and some other things, she gets even higher on the list. Like I was gonna maybe put her like down here-ish, but because of like What If and some other things, she becomes an easy number 2. Equates to better boobs. Cannot confirm or deny, but she gets an easy 2. May stays number 1. That's where we're at with this. All right. Rocket Raccoon. He's a Groot hater too. I am a Groot hater. I'm not going to lie. You people are going to be sorely disappointed when we get to Groot. Sorely disappointed. Rocket. I'm feeling he goes in the good tier. He did super help Thor on his quest to get a new weapon. You know, good friends with Groot, like adult Groot. Made a good comedy with him. He's always throwing the comedy around. So like, does that push him into the great tier? He might be in the great tier. Might be better than Wong. I don't know if he's Captain Marvel level. Is he better than Wong? I don't know if he's better than Wong. I'm leaving below Wong, but I think he'll be in great. I think he's here. There's no need to ban me, VA. I think I agree. I think this is the proper place. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay, Happy's up next. Tried to date Aunt May, went super south for him. Besides, oh, I see he protected Zendaya though. Ooh, he protected Zendaya. In Far From Home, he protected Zendaya. He made sure she stayed alive. That's a huge negative. A huge negative. So I'm thinking, does he make it to A tier? Like, yeah, he helped, although he helped Peter a good bit. He did help Peter a good bit and kind of started to fill in that father role after Iron Man, you know, snapped himself dead. I'll give him A tier. I'll give him A tier. And May is number 1 pure for hotness. Hey, you said it. I didn't say it. You said it. Yeah, I'll give him A tier, borderline bad tier because he kept Zendaya alive. But I'll give him A tier. I'll give it to him. He did enough good to push it up there just a little bit more. All right. Jane. Allowed herself to have the reality stone absorb into her. She was careless enough to allow the Infinity Stone to just straight ram it in there. You know what I mean? Like just get up all deep in there. Like was kind of a hindrance to Thor for a while. You know what I mean? Like up until Ragnarok, like she was kind of just like she broke up with Thor. Remember that? Like, is she Zendaya level bad though? No shot she's above A tier. And technically Love and Thunder isn't out yet, so I can't take that into consideration. Is she as bad as Zendaya? No, not as bad as Zendaya, but not better than Happy. In fact, that makes me want to put Happy up a little higher. I said it. I'm sorry. She's kind of the fucking worst. Why do you hate Zendaya so much? I just fucking hate everything about her. Like, just everything about her. Don't act like Happy, Ant-Man Happy didn't date at all. They were banging for sure. Oh, they were banging, but like she said, it was a spring fling. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it was a summer fling for her. Yeah, Ant here to see Love and Thunder. She's really gonna blow my dick off to like push it above that, right? Like, she's really gonna blow my dick off to get out of the Ant tier in Love and Thunder. Happy was the Uncle Ben rebound, you think? I don't think we had a Ben in this universe. All right, T'Challa, Black Panther, Chadwick Boseman, the fucking GOAT, instantly great tier. Instantly great tier. Was really caught up with vengeance though in Civil War. So like, I'll put him kind of high on the great tier. I don't think he is a god tier though, because of like, he was so wrapped up in vengeance all of Civil War. But he had a really good, well, did he have a good arc afterwards? He helped out Bucky pretty heavily in Infinity War, gave him like a really badass arm. Kate Dennings, no, I don't think she'd be S tier. She'd probably be good tier at best. Maybe Ant tier. I feel like T'Challa's good here. I feel like this is a good spot for T'Challa. Like, he did a lot good. The whole like the whole vengeance thing was a problem. I feel like great tier is the best place for him. Quicksilver, was really fucking cool in Age of Ultron. I really liked him. But he had to go and get himself shot like 80 times. And then cause, you know, Scarlet Witch to kind of go a little fucking crazy. Which has become a very large problem in the MCU. And he's kind of a large part of that problem. I feel like because he like only lasted a movie, I feel like we're going bad tier, but still better than Zendaya. Like, it really ended up being a nobody besides just causing problems for Scarlet Witch. Yeah, I feel like bad tier. Like, he was cool. He can like he was kind of funny though. He was kind of funny though. I'll give him Ant tier. He was kind of funny. He was kind of funny. That makes him better than Zendaya. I'm down for that. I mean, yeah, he's kind of caused some problems. You know what I mean? Kind of caused some problems. All right, Nebula. Nebula is evil, it helps Tony, and is super against Thanos, right? Like, she's super rebellious. Like, she's the daughter who is super into Hot Topic. But in this case, Hot Topic is Cyberpunk. Wants to be as good as Gamora as far as a warrior, but isn't, which leads her down a weird character arc, which ultimately causes Thanos from the past to be able to come to the future and kill Tony Stark ultimately. So for that, I have to put in I'm feeling like dead center of Ant here. You put her over Gamora? She's kind of an annoying, whiny little bitch the whole time. Just like, man, I'm not as good as my sister. Like, she's like that the entire series. Like, the entire movie, she's just whiny that she's not as good as Gamora. Why isn't Wanda here? Is she not in this one? Oh shit, she's not in this. I just realized she isn't. Can I add people to it? I guess not. I guess I can't add people. We'll do Wanda last. Let me remind me. We'll do Wanda last because Elizabeth Olsen should 100% be in this. My manager reviewed this and didn't tell me until now. All right, this dude, I don't remember who you are. I know who you are. I don't remember your name. You really didn't do much for the scavengers. So we're gonna go bad tier, but better than Zendaya. That's an easy one. Star-Lord. He's kind of had a rough life, if you know what I mean. Like, what does presentation mode do? I have no idea. Where do we see presentation mode? Oh, all right, cool. Makes it just a little bit bigger. I'm here for it. Like, I don't even know if he merits. I don't know if he merits an A tier. Like, he has to be bad tier. Like, better than Zendaya by a mile, because like everybody is. But like, kind of useless. I feel. Yeah, fuck it, bad tier. So where did I dropped Star-Lord by accident somewhere? Where'd he go? Oh, here he is. Star-Lord was next. We're moving Thor down. So Star-Lord had a rough life. You know, he was his mom had cancer. Turned out his mom was banging a celestial god, I think, or just at least his mom was banging a god. She got cancer. She died. He got abducted by Yondu. Was raised by, essentially to him, aliens. Pretty funny though, Chris Pratt. So like, that's probably an easy good tier just on Chris Pratt alone. Whew. Tries to fuck Gamora a little too much. I'm leaning towards, is he an ancestral? Like, I'll give him good tier. I'll put him above Yondu because Yondu fucking kidnapped him. But does he squeak into the great tier? Like, does he squeak into the great tier? I think he does. I think he's at the bottom of great tier, but he just squeaks in there. Like, I think he's just squeaking in there. Like, his dad is a celestial who tries to kill him. Or not kill him, but like say, hey, come like join me. And Star-Lord's like, nah, you fucking bad dad, and you fucking abandoned me. Like, I feel like the great tier is where it is. Because he tries really fucking hard in like Infinity War. And ends up like losing because Thanos has Reality Stone. I like Chris Pratt. I think he's a cool dude. Are we really pushing him down to good? All right, I'll take the peer pressure on this one for good tier because like I'm on the line, I'm on the border. So I'll take the chat opinion. I'll take the chat opinion. All right. Whew. The great one. This Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange. So here's my thoughts on Doctor Strange. Really stuck up douchebag in his first solo movie. Once he really understood his position in the world of being the Sorcerer Supreme, Like he kind of like he stepped it back, but he was still like a cocky douchebag, but like he was good about it, right? So like Infinity War, he realized like, he had to make the sacrifice of knowledge, and ultimately like has pushed the chain of events. Like he was never against making the sacrifices needed to complete the mission at hand, right? So that always like that's like a thing how you look at it. I think that's a good feature. I think he's great at minimum, right? So now, without spoilers, let's take into account the Doctor Strange movie, right? So first of all, let's start with Spider-Man. So he was in Spider-Man. Phenomenal job. He did break the multiverse. So like, right, he broke the multiverse a little bit. But an argument can be made that he wasn't the one that broke the multiverse. So I can't hold him to it because we don't know for sure. But he did fix it. But then Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness happened. And because it's out, it's full canon now. I gotta take that into consideration. And god damn, does that really push him over the edge? Like, like Bennett, like, yeah, okay. Thinking back more in the movie, reflect easy god tier. Like, I don't know. Like, Cap is ultimately my favorite Avenger. Doctor Strange is a really fucking close second. Like, the more like they've been doing Doctor Strange stuff in the MCU, the more I've just fucking liked him. So he comes like real quick third place in my mind, especially after the new movie. And I'm really like, if they end up doing another Doctor Strange, I'm stupid excited for it, and I'm there for it instantly. Like, I want to get the fucking eye of Argamogu. I want to get the fucking eye necklace thing he wears. We saw one at GameStop and I almost bought it, but like we ultimately didn't. I want to get one of those and put it in the background. By the way, for anybody who hasn't noticed, Thor hammer is there now. Got the Thor hammer, the Lego one. So like, first of all, Benedict Cumberbatch, phenomenal actor. Loved him in Star Trek. What was something else I saw him in? Not Doctor Who. There was something else, not Sherlock Holmes either. There was something else I saw him in that he was phenomenal. He's a phenomenal actor. All right. Bruce Banner. Bruce Banner, aka Hulk. Just because you're an original 6 doesn't mean you're a god or great or good tier. He did do the snap though, like he sacrificed himself physically to bring everybody back. Merge the brawn and the brains to create and Professor Hulk. I'm leaning towards at least good tier. Are we saving a god tier slot for Shrek? Would we put Shrek up there? Would Shrek fall into a god tier? Maybe. So like Bruce is definitely in the good. I'll give Bruce the good tier. He brought everybody back, which brought him out of A tier. He was in A tier until he snaps everybody back. Doesn't really do much before or after that. Like he's just smart. I'll give him that, but like he did fuck up an entire town though in Age of Ultron. Right? Like he ripped through a town and like fucked some people, like killed a lot of innocent people, right? So like, does that push him back down to Ant? When he brought everybody back and he brought back the universe, I gotta give it to him. I think Bruce stays in good tier. All right, Scarlet Scarlett Johansson, aka Black Widow. Nobody's gonna like my answer here. Nobody's gonna like this. She goes in bad tier. I'm sorry. She just does. Iron Man 2, Black Widow, pushes up to the great, almost god tier. Everything since has just pushed her down. She was okay at best in Winter Soldier. I don't really feel like she did much for the plot of Winter Soldier. Has been kind of a B character her whole career in the MCU up until her solo movie that they did, you know, after the fact. She's getting, yeah, I think she just stays bad tier. I'll give her top bad tier, but that's like it. Hawkeye. He's got some red in his ledger. I'm always a sucker for a good archer. Always a sucker for a good archer. I'll give him A tier. I won't give him like high A tier. I'll give him A tier. Like it's all right. Yeah, like her sister was better in her own movie. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I feel like this is a good place. This is a good place for him. Better than Black Widow. I'd put Hawkeye over like everybody here, but like definitely not with the Bruce Banners and these guys of the universe. Thanos did nothing wrong. Easy god tier. I don't remember this chick. I think she's from the Falcon and Winter Soldier show. Love when Noche gets on his rants about Shrek. Oh, yikes. Oh, no. I'm waiting for just a paragraph from Noche. I don't know who this is, so she's going bad tier, but she's better than Zendaya just in the fact of Zendaya. Groot. Our boy Groot. Where do we put Groot? I don't... Groot gives Thor his new hammer. Gives him the axe. But is that justification for everything else? She was Black Panther's girlfriend. That still puts her at bad tier. Like, I don't fucking remember who she is. Like, that's how, like, useless of a character she was. She stays at bad tier, but Zendaya still works. Just where it is. Groot is great. Groot is okay. Like, you think he deserves good tier, though? I don't know if he deserves good tier. Like, I will say... He helped save them in the first Guardians movie with We Are Groot. He saves the whole group with his shell, right? But that kills him. And they have to replant. You know what I mean? So, like, does that save everything? I'll give him good tier. I'll give him good tier just in the fact I don't want to be shit on. How do you feel about that? All right, Ned. His death was devastating. Was it though? Like, was it though? He's a tree. Did you really think a tree was going to survive that fall? Like, he's a tree. Okay, we got Ned. Ned is definitely gonna be Hobgoblin. Ned is most likely gonna be Hobgoblin, right? So now that Ned no longer knows what is happening here, I hit a button on my keyboard and it's all jacked up. There we go. So, what we know about Ned. Spider-Man's best friend, W. Has helped Spider-Man get out of some sticky situations. It's a double W. But, kind of useless. Pushes him to be with MJ. That's an L. Is friends with MJ. It's a bigger L. Doesn't remember Peter. That's an even bigger L. But continues to be friends with MJ after the events of No Way Home. That's the biggest. It's an L. He's an all-around L. I'll put Ned. Yeah, I'm giving Ned like bad tier. I'm sorry. It is what it is. We'll see how if he ends up becoming a Hobgoblin in the future. We'll see how his life changes now that he doesn't know Peter, but he's still friends with Zendaya, and that's just unacceptable. Like, I'll put the girlfriend above Ned, but like, I mean, still Zendaya, still like over here somewhere. The Ancient One. Ancient One. I liked her. I actually liked her. She was good. She knew, obviously because she had used the Time Stone, but she knew about Doctor Strange, right? Like, she knew who he was. She knew that he was going to be the Sorcerer Supreme. She knew he was supposed to be the best of them all, Sorcerer Supremes. So, like, she did what she needed to do to push Strange in the proper direction for what his ultimate destiny was. Only because she used the fucking Time Stone, though. I'll give her good although she did some work during Endgame, though. We see her doing some work during Endgame just from the shadows. I'll give her good tier. I don't think she's deserving of great tier. So she's better than Groot by far. Do we put her above? I think she could kick all these. I'm putting her dead smack in the middle, I think. But he's not Sorcerer Supreme anymore because she couldn't see past Endgame. You know what I mean? Like, she couldn't see that far in the future. So I think this is fitting. I don't think she's definitely not great tier. I wouldn't put her above these guys, but definitely above these guys. Yeah, this is fitting. I feel like this is a good place for her. Heimdall. Heimdall's pretty badass. Saves the Hulk. I'm thinking I can't really think of a time where Heimdall has done a negative thing. During Ragnarok, he got all the Asgardians out of the city whenever Helya was going nuts. He helped Thor. I'm saying God tier. Not quite. Yeah, you know, I can see God tier because he fought with Thanos to the very end. I'm gonna put him right beside Loki. You know what I mean? Actually, I'm gonna put Thanos up a little higher. This feels fitting. This feels fitting. I really like Honda. I really like him. Yeah. All right. I feel that. Okay. Bucky Barnes, aka the Winter Soldier. So, there's a lot to unpack with this guy, right? You know what I mean? So first of all, just as old as Cap. I think a year older, actually. Cap's best friend. Abducted by Hydra, though. Right? Put through some really psychotic shit, you know what I mean? Like, was really tortured. They turned him into the Winter Soldier, so he wasn't mentally sound enough to, you know, resist the Hydra mind games. And he turned into the Winter Soldier. He turned into an assassin, right? So, he killed Tony Stark's parents. That's a big L. And, like, he ultimately ended the Avengers, if we think about it, right? Like, he's the reason the Avengers split in Civil War. The UN wanted Bucky handed over. Cap wouldn't let it happen. Tony came to his senses and realized, hey, I'm wrong. I'm going to go help Cap kill the rest of these super soldiers. And then, like, because Tony found out that he killed his parents, Tony snapped and beat the shit out of him, ripped and blew his arm off, honestly. So, like, oh, Korg is an easy God tier, my dude. What are you talking about? So I'm feeling, so Bucky, I'll give him good tier, right? But does Bucky fall into the great tier? So up until we're talking about, so up to Civil War, kills Tony's parents, like big L there, causes the Avengers to split, basically. So another L there. Goes to Wakanda, gets a dope arm though. Like his new arm is sick, right? And gets snapped, small L, because a lot of people got snapped. Didn't do a ton after the snap and Endgame. Like, didn't really step up to help a lot. And you know, kind of has like a grudge fest with Sam Wilson in Falcon and Winter Soldier. By the end, they kind of come around, little like BFFs. Like, he goes, "Hey, he's the new Cap. I'm a friend with Cap." You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if Bucky can make it to the great tier. I just don't know if it can happen. But he might be top of good tier. He might be new top of good tier. Donkey Kong is a bad tier, easy, not even a question. Yeah, I feel Bucky is he's good tier, but he's top of it. I'll give him that much. I'm not budging on that one anymore, I think. All right, Vision. So, you know, created by Ultron, kind of a no. Can carry the Mind Stone though, big dub. Can lift the hammer. That's a pretty big dub, right? You know, because he is basically the stone embodied. He can use the hammer, so that's a big W. Ultimately, he does give the final killing blow to Ultron, so that's great. Fought against Wanda in Civil War, you know, like his love interest. Was willing to sacrifice himself in Infinity War for the greater good. He knew that he needed to die to save the universe. But he, for some reason, needed to have Wanda do it. Like, there was no other option. Like, White Viz, that's true, but that's a totally different person. He just happens to not be on this list, Dan. You know what I mean? Like this Vision and like White Viz are kind of two different people. Like this one's made by gods technically, the other one's made by like Shield, and like it's kind of like the knockoff. White Viz is knockoff Viz. All right, like I don't write the rules, I'm just following them, right? But he does come to a realization during WandaVision that he's not the real Viz, and through Wanda's imagination is able to implant all of his memories into White Viz. I'll put Viz in the great tier. I can feel that. I can agree with Viz being in the great tier. You know what I mean? Like he does a lot of, he does in his core what he believes is the right thing, because he doesn't know any better, right? Like he's technically 5. You know what I mean? Like he's like 5 years old. You can't blame the dude. He just happens to be able to murder people with a stone in his head. Okay. War Machine. I have some opinions about War Machine. Rhodey. Okay, so here's my opinion on Rhodey. He's an A tier at best, right? He's A tier at best. Paul Bettany's the only actor in all 4 phases, is he? Is WandaVision considered phase 4? I guess it would be, yeah. 'Cause I think anything after Spider-Man Far From Home is phase 4. I think you're right. All right, I'll give it to you. He gets great tier. So Rhodey, though, I feel like Rhodey was just riding the coattail of Iron Man like pretty much the whole fucking time. Like he's in the army. He's an Air Force pilot. I'll give that to him. Great. That's a great thing. But everything he has is because of Tony Stark, right? Like he doesn't have it because of his own accord. So he got suits from Tony. And what's he going to do now that Tony's not making him any more suits? Like, is that red one from Endgame just the end of it? Is that all he's got left? So like, I feel like, yeah, this is the best that Rhodey can be. Okay, this chick, she is the part of the Wakanda Guard. I believe T'Challa's right-hand woman. I don't like her very much, honestly. Like I don't feel like she really drives any of the stories in any direction. She's just kind of always there. So I'm gonna put her in bad tier, just because I just don't like her. Like I just don't like her, and I can't put my finger on why. I just feel like she's not helping any. The only time she really helped was during, what's the particular scene? I think the scene is from the Black Panther movie, where the sister chick is getting attacked and she comes to help. That's the only time I can really feel like she's did anything. But she's got a badass spear. All right, the Wasp. Hope Pym. Whew. She was kind of self-titled. Like, she was kind of like, she thinks she's a bad, like, but yeah, like, she could be as bad as she wants though, but she's still like not like useful in the MCU. Like, I feel like that's a proper place for her. I'll give her, she's on the high end of the scale, but like, she's bad tier. I'm sorry. That's just reality. Hope Pym. I think she was supposed to take the Ant-Man role or the Wasp role, and she was entitled to it. So whenever Scott came along, she got kind of salty with Scott. Like, she was kind of actually like super against him at first. I will say she was fucking kick-ass in the Wasp movie though, and she was pretty decent in Endgame. But she was also part of the reason Scott got trapped in the quantum realm, which not her fault though. Like, it was Thanos' fault. We gotta keep that in reality. So like, I'm giving her low A tier. I feel like she didn't do anything memorable enough in the Wasp movie to really make it worth putting her any higher. Like, she didn't have an impact of the series, like the MCU as a whole. A lot of these guys had impact as a whole, not so much her. So I feel like she gets A tier. I don't think any higher. Like, she's definitely a B character. I feel like that's the best I can give her. Honest, I feel like it's the best I can give her. You can make an argument because she's still alive, she's above Quicksilver. That's the best I can give her. The next up is the sister. I don't remember her name though. What the hell was her name? Shuri, that's it. Oh, that's the fucking name. Okay. So I feel like, okay, so she's she's stupid smart, right? Like, she is Bruce Banner's level smart, right? In fact, she's probably far and above him because Wakanda's got some crazy shit going on, right? But she's smart because she's got that Wakanda tech. And she tried to save Vision. Like, she was trying to sever Vision's, what was it, 1 billion connections to the stone, right? So like, she was making a valiant effort to save Vision's life, but still be able to get the stone from his head. Because we don't trade lives, right? So like, she was doing good. The face markings are a little weird, but that's her, like, that's her country history thing. Not gonna knock her for it. Super useless in Endgame though. Like, she walked through that portal with T'Challa all badass like, disappeared, didn't see her get into the funeral. So she's smart though. Could she kick Sam Wilson's ass? But she made Bucky's arm. I don't think she'd win in a fight with any of these guys except for, well, yeah. This is, I feel like, the absolute highest we can give her. Absolute highest. Because, like, she's smart as shit. I'll give her that. Smarter than Banner. She beat Drax's ass. She could probably beat Sam Wilson's ass. I don't think she'd win against the Ancient One. But she's in the next Black Panther, but that's not out yet, so we can't take that into consideration, VA. We can't take a movie that's not released into consideration. That's why Jane is down here, because we don't know what she's going to do in Love and Thunder. It is what it is. Whew, okay. Just a couple left. We got Scott, the Ant-Man. I'm going to put Scott in a great tier, I think. Exactly. She made it with Wakanda tech. You take the Wakanda tech away from her, how good is she really? She's probably just another Tony Stark. Yeah, Love and Thunder is the next Thor movie. So Scott, I'm putting in great tier. First of all, he's Ant-Man, right? Like, so he was given his powers from Hank Pym, right? He relies on the Pym particle. But he is funny as shit. I'll give him that. He's funny as shit. He's a good comic relief. He tries his best. You know, went big mode on multiple occasions. He was the only dude that could really fight the big flying things during Endgame. I feel like Scott deserves it. I'll put him bottom of great tier. I feel like he deserves a great tier. Same can be said for T'Challa. Where's T'Challa at? Wait. Yeah, he's up here. That's what I mean. Like, he's on the same level for T'Challa. Like, I can't think of a real negative thing Scott did besides, you know, going to jail, but like he turned his life around, become Ant-Man because he realized he had high responsibility. Is kind of the reason we were able to bring back everybody, because he came out of the quantum realm thanks to him. The mouse should be on this list, by the way. The mouse should absolutely be here and be in God tier. But he comes out of the quantum realm and he's able to come up with a plan to do the time heist for the stones, which ultimately brings everybody back. I agree, Mills. I agree. I think Scott deserves a great tier. Bottom great tier could be top great tier. Like, it could go either way. I'm leaning on the great tier side of the fence. That's just where I'm at with it. Yeah, but T'Challa still has the power of the Black Panther inside of him, right? Because he ate the flower, he did the ritual, embodied the powers of the Black Panther. The suit is just an asset of that. All the power of the Black Panther is still within him, right? It's still a power. She just uses the tech. Like, she's just smart and can make shit. She's a glorified Batman. Super smart, makes shit. Right? Actually, kind of on the same level as Iron Man, if you know what I mean. Like, super smart, good at making tech. That's all they got. All right. This one I feel like is going to be... If that's what happens, VA, we can't take that into consideration. If she becomes Black Panther, she might move up. Maybe we need to do this like every phase or every couple of years. We need to do this list because, like, that's still being filmed. Like, I can't take the next Black Panther movie into consideration. Iron Man is worse than Batman. At least he knows how to fight. Iron Man is just rich. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Iron Man might be worse than Batman, but Iron Man can take a punch from like a bank robber and not be phased. Batman takes a punch wrong and his jaw's done. So I think Iron Man is arguably better than Batman, but like not by much. Not by much. Iron Man can at least take a punch. Batman, he gets hit wrong, he's KO'd. It is what it is. Like, if you put Batman and Iron Man into a room, who's gonna win? It's gonna be Iron Man. Wonder why? DC fucking sucks. I said it. It's live. It's on YouTube forever. DC is the worst fucking movie series ever that involve comics. I'm sorry. They're bad. Would he though? Would he be able to do that in a metal suit? Like, I don't know. Based on their comic book accurate stuff, well, we're not going by comic. We're doing movie series here. So based on the movies, Iron Man would absolutely fucking obliterate Batman. I'm going by movies, and from what I've seen, Batman would get fucking snapped in half. One of the Batmans couldn't even move his fucking head because he made his suit wrong. You're going to tell me that he's going to win against Iron Man? No. Get right the fuck out of here. That logic. Get the fuck out of here. Maria Hill. Maria Hill's up next. And let me tell you what. She goes bad tier. Maria Hill's fucking useless. She's fucking Nick Fury's side hoe, and she's not even good at that. But without the suits, you're potentially not wrong, but then it's not Batman versus Iron Man. It's Tony Stark versus Bruce Wayne. And there's too many versions of Batman to really say for sure if that's the case. Like, you have to make an argument against every version of Batman. There's been, five Batmans now? Like, which one are you going against? If you're going against the Dark Knight, yeah, he's going to kick his ass without any sort of suit of any kind. Michael Keaton, Tony Stark could probably break his neck. I don't read the comics, though. I'm going off the movies here. Like, Michael Keaton would get absolutely fucking destroyed, I feel like, by Tony Stark. Easy. Christian Bale would probably put Tony Stark in the dirt real fucking quick. Anywho, Maria Hill, easy bad tier. Exactly. She's a good agent. Nothing else. The only cool thing she did was shoot a rocket at a drone in Spider-Man, which turned out to not actually be her. We're getting into the juicy ones though, guys. Mantis. Fucking weird ass Mantis. Okay, do we go for the meme of Mantis, or do we go for the serious Mantis? Because there is no middle ground for Mantis. It's either meme level or at our serious level. Meme level, you put her in God tier, right? She can control minds. She can sense emotions. Like that's like she goes. But for serious, she's bottom bitch, level. Like, she is kind of useful. Her and Drax maybe have a thing, so like she's alive, so she goes above Quicksilver. I don't know if she's as useful as the Wasp. Do we go for the meme? We go for the meme. We go for the meme. Mantis, God tier. You can't tell me wrong. No, Mantis is an easy God tier. She was able to almost control the mind of Thanos, and it only got fucked up because of Star-Lord. That's the only reason. She has a limit, but she, like, anybody else, I think almost anybody else in this list, she controls their mind real easy. But she couldn't get Thanos. She couldn't get Thanos. I can't get past your Batman logic, bro. I legit want to fight you. I'll throw hands, Dan. I'll go at it. I'll be honest with you. I'll do it. Nah, Mantis, easy god tier. I'm sorry. She's bottom god tier. Actually, she's bottom god tier. Like, she's better than Core, or worse than Core. But she's god tier, dude. No, Mantis is god tier. Pepper Potts. Pepper Potts. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about Pepper. She gets really bad tier. Like, I feel like she did nothing but hurt every movie after Iron Man 2. Every movie she was in after Iron Man 2, I feel like she was a fucking negative. Yeah, like, it is what it is. Like, anti-hero, yeah, so I mean, like, she helped with the first two Iron Man movies. Everything after, it was an L. Everything after Iron Man 2 was an L for her.
I just came back. Okay, Pepper. Okay, good. Why is Mantis god tier? What does this become?
She's a god. She almost controlled Thanos' mind. You have to put her up there for that. Exactly. Pepper drives down Tony.
I don't like Mantis. Why does he want me to fight you? Is it over Mantis?
It's over Mantis or Batman.
I don't think he hates Batman as much as he says he does. He's just an ass. Rhea Hill?
Yeah, bad tier. Just like super.
Oh, I like the Black Widow.
Oh yeah, she's also fucking.
Yeah, Mantis is eh. I'm at least happy you gave Bucky like first good tier. That's pretty decent for you to be.
There was an argument for Ant tier, but I put it there.
They wanted eh for Bucky?
I wanted Ant.
Oh.
He killed Tony's parents. That's hard to look past. He's the reason the Avengers broke up. It wasn't him. He's the reason the Avengers broke up ultimately.
It wasn't him.
Well, the Avengers breaking up was.
I almost said he was good in school by a perfect student.
You could have been. Mantis was purely for the memes, though.
Move Mantis.
No, that's a meme. That's her meme spot. For the memes.
You put Loki. I'm surprised you put Groot that high.
Batman slander. I will never move on. You can not forgive me as much as you want. I'm sorry, but there's too many Batmans, and you gotta pick which one you're putting up against. Up against Tony Stark. If you put Christian Bale against Tony Stark, yeah, the Batman wins. Christian Bale wins. If you put Michael Keaton, I'm sorry, Tony Stark beats his ass. It is what it is. And then you put the suits on, Tony can't lose. Batman suit's made out of fucking leather.
So your superstars on Bucky, but memeing on Mantis, I'm done. Wait, Mills, you want Bucky higher or lower? Don't let me down, Mills. Come on. Chelsea wants Pepper above Nebula. I'm sorry, Chelsea. I will
There's
not
no
stand.
shot.
I will
There's
not
no
stand
shot.
for that. Fuck.
Pepper did nothing but bring the MCU down after Iron Man 2. We're not going off the comics, Dan. We're going movies only here.
So, do you want to talk about how good of a streamer Maddie is? He has it on Top Chat, not live. No, it's not.
What the fuck?
You could not see graphics. See what graphic just said?
Oh my god, what the fuck is going on here?
Michael
No
Keaton.
wonder.
Love Michael Keaton. See, Mantis sucks. Okay, but yeah, you can have it on. Make sure everyone knows whether you have it on mobile or not. There's a little thing up here. That
I didn't know that was
make
there.
sure you do live chat and not top. Because if you do, if you only do top, you won't see everything.
Michael Keaton is not the best Batman. I'm sorry.
You fucking hold your tongue about Michael Keaton.
No, she can't overrule me. What the fuck? Get out of here.
He's hurting me! 911!
Look at me banned.
And don't hurt me!
I'm sorry. The Keaton is like one of the worst Batman. Christian Bale is the best Batman. That's just how it is. That's just reality.
Graphic, we're making him do at least one more tier list.
Oh, we have 2 more tier lists in the pipeline for next streams.
I thought today you were doing one more.
Oh, right on.
Oh.
It's taken us 2 hours to get through this one. And we have the big 3 left. And there's going to be fights over this.
Yeah, drive safe, graphic.
Oh, how long you been? We're going to finish this tier list. I'll probably be on until like 10:30 Eastern time. Like another hour-ish.
Oh, yeah, you said you were going to do something else. I forgot.
Yeah, I'm probably going to play some Rocket League.
Everyone says Mantis sucks.
Mantis is God. I'm sorry. She's God tier.
Okay. Everyone let me know in the chat right now. Mantis, good or sucks? Thank you.
Here, we'll do a poll. YouTube got them easy polls. There's a poll up right now, fam.
What Mantis is?
I don't know.
What Mantis was? One. Yes. I don't know. Okay.
Oh, I did say I was gonna do hardcore. That's right. Amanda's right. We're gonna start a hardcore run up to this.
I also will not accept Adam West. Lander, thank you.
Right, man. I'm sorry. We're gonna do hardcore. I lied.
Adam West. It was so corny.
These last 3 years on me throw my pronouns really hard. I think we have a feeling where these 3 are gonna land.
Iron Man's not going to be good, so sorry to the Iron Man fans.
Adam West is the best Catman. Oh, yikes.
It means bad, obviously.
No, she said cat.
Adam West is fantastic. Batman to your stream. Yes. See, Adam West was a fucking G. Thank you all.
Adam West. Who the fuck is Adam West?
Take it back. Thank you, Liz.
I don't.
Okay, no, here. No, here. Give
No,
me. Go to YouTube.
Get out of here. Go, no.
Bring
I
YouTube up.
can't. I don't know if I can do that. I think I can get fucking copyrighted for that shit.
Adam West Batman is the one where the comes from.
Oh, yeah, Iron Man still beat his ass. He's just wearing cloth. I'm sorry. There's no W here for him.
Everyone's saying Bale is overrated.
Bale's overrated? No. The Christian Bale Batman gave us the fucking Heath Ledger Joker. Heath Ledger. Heath Ledger, Joker, and that's one of the greatest fucking acting instances of all time. I'm sorry.
George Clooney, hottest Batman. Thanks. Did I hear Fairly Odd Parents reference? Yes, Mills, thank you. Thank you, everyone, for not saying Ben Affleck. Appreciate it.
Ben Affleck shouldn't even be a Batman. Like, I'm sorry. They did him dirty.
I'm not saying he's the best one. George Clooney is not the best Batman, but he's the best looking.
Christian Bale's. I haven't seen Robert Pattinson's, but like, Christian Bale's the best Batman. I'm sorry. It's just
Thank you, Brinkley. Brinkley gave me her votes. Thank you.
All right, it looks like I see Mantis being God tier, so
boo!
we're gonna leave Mantis at God tier, guys. I'm sorry, that's what that poll shows me. So
everyone can see the poll in the chat.
All right, Thor.
What about Val Kilmer?
God of Thunder.
Who's Val Kilmer?
Yeah. All right, Thor. How many friendships do I want to end in the next 5 minutes? I'll let you guys vote. Where are we putting Thor?
Thank you, Mills. Mills agrees. George Clooney.
That's the best Pattinson.
You cannot say for George Clooney's age, he's not a good-looking guy.
Thor bad?
There's no way you're gonna put Thor less than God. He's like your third-ish favorite.
So I can't take Love and Thunder into account. Thor's been through some shit, right? Like he's been through some shit. You know, watched both his parents die, lost his brother, got banished to Sakaar for a little while.
Okay, so
I had to like dated Natalie Portman for a little bit. Like
Kat Dennings is hotter.
No.
Take it back.
No.
And is this isn't who you like more? This is just who you think is better.
Who I think is better, correct?
So even if
Like
Thor,
this is my personal opinion on the characters.
so technically, Thor could be one of your favorites, and you could still put him at bad tier just because you think he's bad.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. So,
But it is. He's kind of a bitch.
he turned into kind of a bitch. Now I feel bad because he went through the whole depressive state after, you know, not going for the head. He could have avoided the entirety of the snap because by going for the head. If he would have just aimed his axe up like 2 inches, Endgame wouldn't have happened. We'd still have Tony Stark.
And he's supposed to be
Wanda
a god.
wouldn't have gone fucking insane. I
Putting him under.
Oh no, not under Zendaya. Not under Zendaya. Do we put him in bad?
You should have made another tier that we just called Zendaya. Okay.
But he's a literal god. He's a literal god.
Everyone on this list has been through some shit. Thor does. I agree with that.
It's true. Thor doesn't get a pass. Literal. I mean, okay.
Bucky doesn't
Dark
count.
World kind of sucked. Like the Dark Elves were basically fucking nobodies. Ragnarok though was one of my favorite MCU movies. Period. So like I'm gonna give Thor a great tier, right? But like he's next to last. Like I think Vision's a little bit better. Not memeing in the slightest here. I think he sticks in the great tier, but bottom great tier. Like Love and Thunder, if it completes his character arc really well, could bump him up into the god tier. but he'll never be better than Mantis. So he's in great tier.
And this isn't who he likes more, because that is still one of his.
This isn't who I liked more. This is who I like, their character and the story of the MCU and where they land.
Unless you're Zendaya.
Unless you're Zendaya, MJ did nothing to help the MCU, and she's the fucking worst person in this list. All right.
He's also making like a shit face too.
RDJ. RJD. RDJ. Okay. Fuck. I'm walking inside when I come back. You better change your mind.
I think it's gonna be good at max.
Iron Man, the man who started it all, right? Like he kicked off the MCU, not the first Avenger, not to begin, not like he started the MCU. You know what I mean? Like in its current ideology. He did sacrifice himself to save the universe, though, right? Like he stole the stones. He's the only Avenger that Thanos knew on Titan. He put up a really hardcore fight. They brought him full circle, I feel like. I think we give RDJ great tier, but worse than Spider-Man. His pride and selfishness did get in the way, but come Infinity War, he realized what he needed to do and did it. Like, Pepper told him, don't you get on that ship, but he knew he had to get on that ship. He knew he had to get out there. He had to try and help Doctor Strange. He had to try and stop them from getting the stones. Right? Like, so he sucked it up, knew there was going to be consequences, but did what he needed to do. He accepted his fate that he was going to die in space. Captain Marvel saved him. Brought him back to Earth, reunited with everybody. Hung it up for a while, started a family, did the whole retire thing. If he would have been better, he wouldn't have sacrificed himself. You're not wrong. So, like, if he would have just let Thor have the stones, I think, like, at the end of Endgame, Thor would have survived the snap because he is of a godly essence, right? Does that move RDJ down? Like, do we bring the dead factor in? Like, because the dead factor is here, right? Like, he didn't even make it through a movie. Like, he died in one movie. So we put RDJ like down here, right? And like we're like in the MCU, we're still feeling the effects of Iron Man. Like, I think Doctor Strange is the first series where Iron Man doesn't have a major presence still. Straight up makes him god tier. Does it though? I don't think it makes him god tier. I don't think it does. I don't think. Oh, this is a tough one. New phone, who dis? Yo, what's going on, Das? Welcome to the YouTube stream, my dude. I appreciate you stopping by. We're ranking some MCU characters. No reimbursement for me? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm stuck on Iron Man, right? Like, I feel like great tier, but right below Spider-Man is the proper place. I'm not moving Mantis. She's a god, all right? Like, this is what it is. I think we leave Iron Man right here, right? I feel like he has to be below Spider-Man because he's dead. Like, he could have not snapped. He could have got the stones from Thanos and then ran over to Thor and be like, Thor, snap the gauntlet because you're a god and I don't have to die for this shit. Right? Like, I feel like this is the proper place for him. He's up there, right? Like, it's Iron Man. He started the MCU. He kicked it off at the very least. And I feel like this is the proper place. Then again, Rach has a point. Thor's alive. Thor's is the only of the big three to have a fourth movie. How do you feel about sliding Zendaya into John, I'm really close to putting Zendaya in her own tier at the bottom of the list. Like, that's where I'm at with Zendaya. Like, she might get her own special thing at the bottom of the list, and even then, that's not going to be good enough. He did create Iron Man to save his own life, yes. You're not wrong. But how is Spider-Man above RDJ? Because he's alive. He's getting a fourth movie. That's how. I feel like this is the proper place. Thor is alive and getting a fourth movie, right? Honestly, I would put Thor. I think now that I'm thinking about it, we actually need to bump Thor up some, right? Like, Thor is definitely above Wong and Rocket. And Vision's dead. Ooh. See, I think we need to slide Nick down too. Yeah, that's a little bit better of a scale, right? I feel like that's better. I feel better about that. Like, dead. Might as well be. Who cares? Wong, like, was a badass in Doctor Strange 2. Get another movie, getting another movie, kinda, get another movie. Like, this is the... Is Peggy Carter alive? No, she's not. But I can't give spoilers of any kind. She was really cool in What's If, or What If, right? So, and there's some other stuff that I can't talk about, but yeah, she deserves her place. Okay. First of all, Aunt May, like, easy number one overall ever. Peggy Carter, for similar reasons, is an easy number two. Like, how can we agree upon that? All right. The big dog himself. The first Avenger. The fucking number one in my heart. Did anybody expect anything less? Did you really expect anything less? The fucking OG, the number one, the man with the shield, who also is a god because he can pick up the Thor hammer, so he can embody the power of Thor, the god of thunder. I'm sorry. Cap is number 3 overall in the MCU. For reasons I can't explain legally. For you remove a certain couple of reasons and like he becomes number 1, right? Like he's the number 1 in the MCU. But for reasons, he's number 3. And I'm sorry, like Doctor Strange, you could make an argument that Doctor Strange is alive, right? You could make the argument so like Cap falls down to number 4, Doctor Strange is above him. But I mean, come on now. Come on. Do you really think that Cap is gonna be anywhere else on this list, right? Dislike on self-grade stream. I'm sorry, this is it. This is the only place that Cap could be. Thor is in his proper place. If Thor Love and Thunder goes well, he probably slides into there, right? We don't know what Love and Thunder is going to have. That being said, some of the stuff coming out of the press tour for Love and Thunder is looking great. Where the fuck? What did I see that on? Was that Vanity Fair? There was a picture I saw today that I wanted to show when doing this. And magic are the reasons. For legal reasons, no, Jay, I cannot confirm or deny. Trying to spoil new Doctor Strange for me. No, Das, I don't think I'm spoiling. So, like, Peggy was amazing in What If. I took What If into consideration here because it's technically canon. The creators confirmed that What If is canon. So, based on that, Captain Carter is phenomenal. Here we go. That's what I wanted to show. So this image came out today. I believe it was in Vanity Fair. I can't deny that this looks really good. I love Thor's armor. What's her face is looking like better than she has in every other movie I've seen her in, so I'll give her that. But it's just because, you know, she's got the Thor armor on, and she's got the broken hammer. I don't know if anybody's seen this today. This came out today from the Thor Love and Thunder movie. Natalie Portman, is that her fucking name? Yeah, Natalie Portman, okay. This looks fucking sick. This is the Thor I like to see. The colors are great. I love the new armor. I'm really interested to see what her story is, although I'm pretty sure I already know what's going to happen. But I'm really interested to see how the hammer comes back. So I feel like this is it. This is the definitive list, guys. I'm sorry. This is legal at this point. Yeah, just said what's her face. Yeah, what's her face? You know, the fucking chick, Jane. I have to play this stream. No, you don't. All right, guys, the official tier list. All right, for this tier list, I need everybody to go ahead and smash the like button, subscribe to the channel. We're gonna save this. We're saving this image. Download image. We'll use that for later. All right. 10 out of 10. You love to see it. E-Stack, what is going on, man? I feel like that is a biased opinion. Also, hey, what's biased though? Listen, if you want to change your name, that's up to you. If you don't want to change the name, I know a lot of people's names, so it's up to you if you want to change it. Doesn't matter. Most people know everybody's names around here. If this is illegal, I'm filing suit. Listen, you do you, but this is a legal tier list at this point. I'm sorry. This is This is official bullshit. All right. Oh, I physically flipped this table. Are you still salty about Zendaya, my dude? Like, she is a. This is an accurate placement for her. I'm sorry. There is. You can't tell me a single thing is wrong with this list. You can't do it. It's impossible. This is the best list you're gonna get out of MCU. What was biased? Basically everything you just said. No, there's nothing biased here. This is definitive. Definitive. You're right, this is bullshit. This is what takes bias to a whole nother. How does it take bias to a whole nother level? I see nothing wrong here. The only one I will give you is maybe being wrong, is whether or not Pepper should be here or here. That's it. You could maybe make an argument for the Great One moving up a spot or two, Wong moving up a spot or two based on like Doctor Strange 2. Scott could maybe slide between these two, but this is the best you're gonna get, I feel like. First thing wrong, Mantis is a god, all right? Listen, we agreed. We did a poll, all right? We did a poll. We all agreed Mantis was god level. Bottom god level, but god level. Yeah, E-Stack, there is a really hard delay. I may have done a setting wrong, so it's just a first time streaming YouTube problem. A great one. Oh, that's a great one, ancient one. Shit. Can't stand this man. Dan, I'm sorry that you're just wrong and you can't accept that. You're just wrong, and there's nothing you can tell me otherwise. All right, on that note, your boy's gonna take a break, get some water. So I will leave you guys with this. We're gonna leave you guys with this. I'll be right back.
Back again, still got me hoping. We're hand in hand, hold me up. Feels like a dream, your touch. Was it all to pass the time when you had to leave behind? No apologies, no free.
All right, we're back here. I actually don't have an AFK screen anymore. I need to make one. But I need a break screen. So we back. We got some water. No, this list was not a troll. I was half serious. Well, I was like 80% serious. There's 2 or 3 trolls in here. But I'm kind of serious about a lot of them. You don't see Body J on that list? Yikes. All right. So, I made a promise. I'm going to stick to my promise. We're going to start a new hardcore world right now. We'll see how deep into this we get tonight. But we will pick it up again next stream. Otherwise, don't see Body J on that list. I mean, you know, Body J. Let's get back into some crafts here. Also, during the break, I did look at my settings. I did accidentally leave the latency on normal, which is like a 15-second delay. So next stream, that will be improved. The next tier list will be a lot more interactive with you guys, obviously. So we'll get that fixed for next stream. I can't fix it without stopping and restarting the stream, and I just don't want to do that. So we're gonna work through the problem though. Ooh, oh. Okay, I don't remember what any of these are, so we're just gonna start over. I'm keeping that though. All right. Create new world. Hardcore. World options. Seed. Mantis is a god. Done. Best world. You got the best accessory for your 3D printer on Christmas. What'd you get, Das? I haven't been able to use mine. So, like, I put it in storage because whenever we were like getting ready to, where we were like planning to move, and obviously we just haven't moved yet. So I just haven't got it back out of storage because honestly I don't have the space right now. A Raspberry Pi. Oh shit. Moving up in the world, my dude. All right, here we go. Let's let my shader load in a little bit here. Is Minecraft coming out of the right sound channel? It is not. Okay, there we go. All right, so we're starting in, I believe, a jungle biome. I don't remember how to play this game. Where the fuck is my biome at? I'm using Iris shader pack. I don't know if it's worth it or not. I might move back to Optifine at some point. Dark Forest, there it is. This isn't bad. We've got a nice little island right here, right? Mountain. We have a tall forest over there. Oh, that's looking nice though. I can slice and start my prints without leaving my computer. Very so, like, that's what mine. I think my 3D printer has all that functionality built into it. I did change game steer. At least I think I did. Yeah, I switched into Minecraft. Got mine for $35 to $40. Very nice. I've been wanting to get a Raspberry Pi just to fuck with. I just don't want to pay. Like, the new Raspberry Pis are kind of fucking expensive, if I'm being honest. Well, that was a mistake. All right, we're starting off strong, guys. I kind of want to go to those hills. But let's get some starter shit. Because you know what's going to happen. I'm not going to have any tools. I'm going to run into a fucking... I'm going to run into a bunch of sheep and not be able to kill anything. We're doing some hardcore, sir. Oh, God damn it, Noche. A Raspberry Pi is in a little mini computer. Ooh, oh, okay. We got some iron right there, at least. Look, we got a sheepy boy. Come here, motherfucker. Guys, we're starting strong. We're going to have a bed instantly. I love it. Oh, acacia. All right. Look at those sheep. There's so many sheep. Your wife just got home. We'll stay up for a little bit still, John. Honestly, I'm probably going to go till like 10:30. Honest to God. Maybe 11 if this world is really rocking, which it looks like it is. Everything was set for a keyboard and mouse. I mean, then you can just reuse a keyboard and mouse, because once you get a Raspberry Pi set up properly, you can just remote into it. Like, you really don't need it to be hooked up constantly. Mantis might have brought us powers, because Mantis is my seed right now. And we got sugarcane. Whole bunch of sheep. Oh, guys, this is... I don't even know what to think right now. It's been so long since we've done a good hardcore seed. I think we're going to live right here because we want to keep these sheep to ourselves. It'll be easy to do a quick, dirty farm right here. I love it. We're doing it. We're staying here. Give me a hoe, please. Yeah, let's get this coal and some stone so we can furnace. We can cook this food we have. I have cheese. Oh, very nice. What kind of cheese you got, E-Stack? Run into it with Octoprint. Also have a local web interface. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, once you get a Raspberry Pi set up, you never need a keyboard and mouse again, unless your network breaks. Yeah, I can't have anybody else mess with these sheep. See, Noche gets it. Where did we put our crafting table? Right here. Back here. Okay. So, sun is going down slowly. Some more coal up here. We'll snag that. And we'll grab this down here too. Yo, Mason, what's going on, my dude? Welcome, welcome. We just finished making the ultimate Marvel tier list. If you want to see it, you can rewind the stream a little bit. Welcome to, you know, YouTube things of being able to rewind. If you really want to start and see what you missed, you can scroll back through at your own leisure. But other than that, we made the perfect Marvel tier lists. There could be no wrong with it. You know what I mean? Like with your boy making it. And since I have been promising some Minecraft hardcore for a little bit, we bit the bullet, and here we are with a brand new world with arguably one of the better seeds we've started with. Well, there's some coal right there. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to get to. Okay, let's that, and put all of this in there. Okay, so the sugarcane is, let's gather all this sugarcane real quick. And now I'm grabbing every seed I can as well. Maybe just to piss off John, we might do our usual sugarcane and wheat farms in the big square. Just for the lols at this point. Okay, it's getting nighttime. Let's go ahead and sleep before we have to deal with monsters. Oh, a Mother Day prom evening. Yikes, my dude. I'm sorry. Goose wasn't honestly. Yeah, Goose wasn't there, unfortunately. Good. Oh, adults. Oh, shit. Nice, dude. Yeah, hopefully busy means you got a good bit of tips though. Especially on a holiday weekend, a lot of people understand. Usually help out the waiter. I try to on a holiday weekend like this. I just want this fucking apple. Okay, what I need to do is I need to get those guys fenced in. So we're going to take that wood that we got. And we're going to make some more sticks here. I want to get these guys. Oh, and they're even stacked up nicely too. So I want to start. I want to do something with these guys. Hi. If I have to separate them like this, I'll do it. All right, if you want to go back that way, please. No, we're gonna go. Nope, 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 nope. I don't have anything to feed you, do I? Don't you want to go be with your friend? Now I'm gonna eat some lasagna and cry until I go in tomorrow. Oh, yikes. Well, Godspeed to you, sir. Okay, this one's gonna be a little bit of a pain until I get any kind of wheat. So what we need to do is we actually need to build a boat next, I think. And then we need to go explore the surrounding area. Hi. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, so we're just gonna kill you now. God damn it. Can I get cheese ravioli tomorrow? Where at, hon? Where do you want to get it from? Wait, is a thing here to... I don't like it. Oh, the face. So if you have better Twitch TV, the emotes work on YouTube. You just have to have the latest version. You have to go into the settings and enable the YouTube beta. But they do work, and I have some emotes there. That guy, that fucking sheep is gonna troll the shit out of me. I know it's gonna happen. Let's make some more sticks. Let's get some torches and wood tools. Or stone tools, I'm sorry, stone tools. Oh, yeah, we can absolutely do that, hon. If that's what you want to do, yeah. Let's make ourselves another pick just in case. Then we'll yeet that guy out of here, and then sword. Then we're gonna make a boat. Well, because we have a couple Italian places, but I assumed the one she was meeting, so I think I know which one she's talking about. It is probably going to be crowded, so takeout's probably going to be the best bet, hon. If we do it earlier for lunch, too, like we were talking, that'll probably be a good idea. Probably shouldn't be too bad, then. Okay. Got a healthy chunk of coal from that. Kind of landscape we're looking at around here. Do we see any villages nearby? Got some bees over here. We got some pumpkins. Nothing super duper close. I think we're going to take a boat and go up and down the shore. I think that's our best bet. Ow. I hope our sheepy boys don't... Oh, god damn it. Wander off too hard. Thought I saw a portal under the water. All right, so we got some iron. We'll hop off here and get that, and a good bit of coal. You guys aren't doing takeout at all. I mean, this place is kind of on the smaller side. I would imagine they're gonna have takeout. They always do takeout. This is what I was looking for. I knew I saw more coal here. It's not worth it just yet. Do I have that apple still? No. I'm primarily looking for two things. I'm looking for a portal. Oh shit. Actually, hang on. Screenshot our coordinates just so I have them. I'm looking for a portal or a village. That's what I'm looking for right now. So if we can get like a village near the water, that'd be pretty dope. Or rain. Rain works too, I guess. They won't leave the island. Okay, good. That's what I'm hoping. Do they have an online reservation thing? I'd see if you could try and squeeze a rezo. I don't think they do reservations. Well, they do call-in reservations, but I highly doubt it. Like I said, they're a pretty low-key place owned by honestly just a older Italian family, I think. Chat looks different. Chat does look different. It's I don't think it's a bad different though. Like it's definitely not our norm. But I don't think it's a bad thing. Just different. Oh, it's warm from both PCs running. Yikes. My office gets really warm if I shut the door anymore. So I just gotta tell the kids like, hey, you know, keep it kind of quiet going past the hall and leave the door open. Then they can also like, you see them from time to time. They poke in and will ask me something. Oh my, ain't nothing. Oh, we're getting a healthy chunk of sugar though. Healthy chunk of sugar. Have you seen it? I have not seen it on TV. That's true. I have not loaded up YouTube Live on TV yet. Wow, this storm is like a thing, ain't it? Hi. Wonder if it's time to sleep. Yep. We've got the turtly oh, rainbow. We've got the turtly turtles. So right now, a portal would go a long way, but a village would go even longer, I feel like. That's really what I'm looking for here. And we're just not getting lucky. Although I'm kind of going like the easy route of just trying to hit the ocean for it. We're going to check out this stone for some more coal and or iron. Same with this stone here. And then we will continue along our merry way. Also, I'm about to make them pigs my bitch. I may have hit a dolphin with ore. I heard the sound, didn't see the dolphin afterwards. I had no idea. Oh, shipwrecks too. That's another good point. Shipwrecks. All right, let's check out the stone and we'll jump back on our boat. Oh, does it look nicer? Do you like it? Yeah, give me the like how do we feel about, so obviously latency is a thing and that was my own fault. I forgot to change the setting. It's not like a default setting like Twitch has. Besides the latency, how do we feel about YouTube right now? Is the quality better? Is the stream better? Obviously the chat's a little bit different. Like that's the thing we all need to kind of get used to, myself included. How do we overall feel about it after this first, well, towards the end here of this first stream? Much more comfortable than Twitch? Really? All right, I think we're good here. Let's jump back in the boat. It's not raining anymore, so we should scoot down this coast real quick. Need something better than a rage. Other than that's good. I don't know if I might have the option to change something. But I don't know if I do. I think that's just what it is. Oh, real quick, while I'm thinking of it, can somebody do !pro for me? Or one of our more used commands. I think the bot is working now as well. I just need somebody to confirm that with me. Noche, they can do a lot of the same stuff as a Twitch mod would be able to do. You can ban, you can ban a timeout. It's built right into it. They have a couple more things. Very, very, very similar to Twitch mod. Very, very similar. Yay! The fucking bot works. I couldn't get the bot to work. Although I think with YouTube, I cannot get a custom bot name. So unfortunately, we will not be seeing Body J for a hot minute. Oh God. Hun, I did port a handful of those commands, so if there's any you want to change, we'll have to look at those. And this has really been an uneventful boating, huh? I did not port all the I had to hand redo every single command. There was no easy feature to just like rip them all from Twitch to YouTube. Turns out, at least with Stream Elements, when you switch from one to the other, it's basically a whole new count in Stream Elements. So no, I know Noche, you were thinking about it. Just be aware of that. If you decide to make the move and want to keep Stream Elements, it's if you're using Stream Elements, it's a whole new like everything. The water is not great for shipwrecks. I'll give you that. But I don't think we've missed any. We've been pretty hardcore on the coast. But I guess shipwrecks could be under the water completely, huh? I don't know yet, Fireball. I don't know if we're winning yet. I'm not going to say yes or no. Because I feel like if I say yes, fucking the dragon's going to bug out and spawn right in my face and kill me real quick. That'd be my goddamn luck. Oh, this is a fucking hell of a cliffside. Based on that island in the middle of that lake might be. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, John. I'm just kind of floating right now. I think here shortly we are gonna head back to our original spawn. We've got a good bit of sugarcane. That's about, oh, we got some iron too, right? Yeah, we got some iron and some sugarcane. It might be a good time to head back and explore inward on our island, although it's all like the dark forest stuff. I'll be honest, I fucking hate the dark forest. Was gonna figure out. I don't know if Streamloots functions. Well, Streamloots might. Oh, there's a bunch of kelp chilling here. I'll take all that, I guess. Free kelp for your boy. Streamloots might. I don't know about anything else. Anything that was bits or Twitch directly interfaced isn't going to function, unfortunately. That's not a bad idea, Eastek. It might be worth just like picking a direction and going. Just a source to add stream elements, right? So well, it depends. Like, I don't remember Streamloots is monetized outside of Twitch. Then we might be able to use Streamloots again then, because it is just an OBS interface or OBS browser source through the site. So if that's the case, we might be able to just kind of slap it in there. I wasn't sure, so I removed it. Anything that I wasn't 100% confident was going to work, I just removed from my OBS. Because I've been having such problems with lag, particularly during a sub alert, I felt it best to just kind of fucking send it and do a fresh restart. I think we take Eastak's advice. I think we just fucking send it across an ocean. If I didn't just lose my boat. There it is. All right, full send. We're going across. We're just going. What direction are we heading? I have so much shit. We're heading east. We're just sending it fucking east. We are having some rough luck. So we're saying fuck our original spawn. As long as we don't like die over this water, that'd be dope. Oh, there is a thing. A temple right there. I wouldn't say we have to get rid of Body J complaints yet, because we still might be able to do something with Body J in the future. Shady Stream Elements complaints. We could. I want to see if I can do a custom bot name on YouTube. I didn't even really look it up beyond the old way that Twitch did it. So it might be possible to do a custom bot name. I just haven't tried. Let's go. I am not going to that temple. Land ho, I guess. Wait a minute. Were we here? No, okay, we were super not here. This little cove just looks very familiar in this direction. You know what, guys? The stream delay, I couldn't see what you guys were saying in time, and we left the temple. Unfortunately, I don't know if we'll be able to find it again. I don't even know where to start. It's a shame, really. That damn stream delay. I'll tell you what. Just couldn't make it happen in time. You know what I mean? We're still going east. We are heading west now. But, Moon, welcome in, ma'am. I think we went backwards, technically. I think we technically went backwards. Let's go check the top of this hill and see if we can see anything from afar. You know what I mean? Rachel deserves a milkshake tomorrow. It's a maybe. It's a possibility. Nice big old hole down there. All right, with a good chunk of cows. We might just say fuck it and post up here. Like, I've been searching for shit and I just don't know if we're gonna find anything. That big hole back there might be where we end up. Explains a lot about your navigation skills. Yikes! Oh my, okay. That cave looks promising with this big ass hole next to it and some lava. Let's go that way. Hi guys, how you doing? Sorry about your luck. But really, everybody's just here for the murder. Conquer the pillager outpost, then you were correct. I have zero sense of direction. You know what, Fireball? You can come for me if you want. I'll just jump into a pool and know that I'm safe. Or any body of water, because I know that I can swim. Hey, a portal! Fuck yeah! Come on, you son of a bitch. I missed my, like, my overlay mod. What the fuck was it called? I don't remember what my fucking thing was called. Ah, shit. I don't remember what the fuck it was called. The one that showed my armor and everything. Oh, fuck me. I forgot. Stone can't do gold. Son of a bitch. Well, we left all of our wood behind, so that's a thing. What do I got in front of that bed? A bunch of sugarcane. Simple HUD, that's what it was called. Let me see if Simple HUD has an update. It broke with 1.18.5 and or 2, whatever the hell update we're on, and I just never cared to update it. It updated with 1.18.2. It is very nice that chat doesn't go away. It is something I thoroughly enjoy about YouTube. I noticed it, I want to say this morning, when I was working on some shit, I noticed that like chat didn't go away after I set the stream up. And I do like that, like I can set the stream up in advance. And then like if people want to come in early and start chatting, it's there with an actual countdown of when I'm supposed to go live. I love that. I can technically start my stream before I go live, I think. Like I can hit go live on my program and then sit there and wait until the timer hits 0 for you guys. So I could theoretically never be late if I do it right. I could be wrong on how that functions, but I'm pretty sure it's how it is. Like, I'm not saying there's no problems with YouTube. There's going to be issues. For instance, there's no bits, so there's less interactive ability. There's less things that we can do to interact, right? But that's not a bad thing either. Like there's got to be a little bit of give and take of some kind. Shit. I think give YouTube another year and it's gonna make Twitch obsolete. I do miss channel points. There are other things I think we can use, like so Stream Elements has their own point system. I think we could do something with that, but I'm not sure to what level. So I'm gonna try and explore those. They call them like loyalty points, and we can use them for something. I'm sure we can figure out something to do with them. I think we might post up right here because this isn't going to be bad. There's a nice hillside right by the water here. I don't know what to do. Good night, John. Thank you for hanging out, fam. I appreciate you. Well, this is a pretty neat little cave. Let's see what's up this hill. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. That hurt a little bit. Okay. Oh, God. That was straight fucking down. Holy shit. What direction are we heading now? Heading west. Punch a creeper in the face. It really clears the head. You know what? For some reason, Firebell, I can't. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Oh, no! Look at him. It's fine, guys. I'm just a god. It's fine. See, that's how you do it, Firebell. That was your chance at Nirvana? We one dog got passed about 6 months ago. We went to just to go to my desk. Your like room. Yikes! I'm sorry to hear about your dog passing, fam. I know that's just rough. Why do you hate inner peace? I don't though. What? Wait, what? Why are we saying what? That tier list is far from the correct tier list. How the hell are you gonna put Cap up there in the S tier? You should be exactly where Gamora is on the list, and then put Vision Yondu lower than S, because Vision is dead, and he's also like he was like 5 years old, right? Yondu like is also I think is he dead? I think Yondu's dead. I don't remember what happened to Yondu, but Yondu was like a B character that was like nobody like whatever. Cap is in the proper place, right alongside the number one of Aunt May and Peggy Carter. That is the perfect tier list. I'm sorry, it is what it is. I need to take some time and just make like 2 furnaces and cook up all this iron and give myself some armor. That's what I really fucking should be doing right now. We should be okay to do that right here for the moment. Groot gave up part of himself for Stormbreaker. That's how he gave up. Yeah, because Groot also did nothing else most of the entire fucking Infinity Saga. He used himself as a shield to save some people, and then he's been a dickhead ever since. Who's dead in Nest here? Oh, also, Brinkley sent me pictures. I wanted to see this. Oh yeah, I like that Brinkley actually. That if that's how all the chats appear, that's pretty nice. I agree with Mason on Cap because of the potential to irritate Maddie. What the fuck? Groot's overhyped. Thank you! Groot is extremely overhyped. Groot is nowhere near God tier. Like, Groot is lucky he made it into good tier. And I literally only did that to appease you guys. If Groot had boobs, that's not true. There are some boobs that I put at the bottom of that list. Scarlett Johansson, Black Widow, aka being one of them. Is there anything else back this cave like worth my time? No is the answer. Okay. That's what I mean. Like, everybody was like, oh, Groot, oh my God. It's literally just a cute factor now that he's like Baby Groot. That's all that was. Same thing happened with Baby Yoda. I was the biggest. What the hell is that supposed to mean, Noche? I'm sorry that any sort of Marvel list you all guys all have is an inferior list. That's not my problem. I'm sorry, Scarlett Johansson is not attractive in the slightest. No shot. I wasn't shitting on Grogu. I wasn't shooting on Baby Yoda. Just the cute factor of him is what made him as popular as he is. And then Disney is like, oh shit, we gonna capitalize. I'm just calling facts as I see them. Why do I feel like this world hates me? Oh, village. Hey, Rach. Hey, Matt. I don't think it's necessary to get milkshakes tomorrow. Oh, you don't think it's okay for me to get milkshakes for her to get milkshake tomorrow? I'll take your word on that, Mills. If Wanda was on that list, and I don't know why she wasn't, she would have probably been in at least great tier. But for legal reasons, she probably would have ended up in God tier. Oh, I can full on agree with that, Chelsea. Elizabeth Olsen is the hottest of the three, without question. What are we dropping here? What are we dropping? Sure. Also, I'd like to snag these doors. So we have 3 flint and steel. We will drop one. Oh, so much wheat. We are probably going to post up right outside of this village because this is going to be ideal. Look at all these villagers. This can go in exchange for bread. This can go in exchange for potatoes. Oh, look at it, guys. What kind of door is that? So I'm using a what is it? Vanilla Plus mod or whatever it is. It's one of the same people that did the head mod. They do door ones as well. So it adds windows to all of the doors. I really don't want to lose anything. Shit. But we're going to need to sleep here in a minute. So let's do one of these. And let's throw down these. Let me look up the exact one. It's one of the vanilla tweaks. It's a resource pack. Oh fuck. Right here, glass doors. Vanilla tweaks glass doors. It just adds glass to every single door. That's all it does. And they have one for trapdoors as well. Why do you have 2 pickaxes? Because this is a stone one, just in case my iron one breaks, which is getting close to it. It's just a backup. Can I help you, sir? Let me throw down a crafting table. We can do that. Oh, am I almost out of coal? No, okay, we got tons of coal. Cook this chicken too, and then food. I think we're gonna raid this village and then we're gonna call it a day. I wish these fucking stacked. The kelp I might end up being able to get rid of, but I can do that kelp generator I have and it not be a big deal. Bread. Yeah, I think we're gonna post up in this village just so we have villagers to play with. I can do a village hall like really early now. Okay, yeah, we're gonna post up here. So let's get ourselves a little little shack like right outside this village. There's a lot of sheep here too, so we can commandeer all these sheep now that we have a fuck ton of wheat. Fuck yes. Love the stream, Maddie. Happy early Mother's Day. Thank you for hanging out, Mills. I really appreciate it, man. Let's see what's back over yonder. Looks like just a fucking drop. It's just a big drop off. Oh, there's a good chunk of pumpkins down there. Access to water. Okay, yeah, we're posting up right here on top of this hillside. So let's clear out this area and make a home. Although I don't have any wood, so can't actually build anything, but we can get some groundwork started and save that for next stream. Chest, crafting table, furnace. And we're going to make another chest. We got a double boy. Put the stone cutter down here. We'll do the bed right here. There. All right. This is home. So let's set the bed and all right, guys, we're going to call it a stream right there. that's where we're going to end things off for the day. Save and quit. So next stream, we are going to continue that Minecraft hardcore world. I really appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. This has been a fantastic first stream. Build a chicken home. What, make it a fucking chicken? Make it a chicken? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. So we're going to fix, so next stream, we're going to fix the latency problems. You are most likely not going to see this screen again. This is the only one I forgot to switch over. Next stream, pending on a wife approval, is going to be either Wednesday or Thursday, leaning towards Thursday. We might do hardcore again. We might do a build stream, but we're going to start off with something else first. I like kind of doing something more talkative and then gaming. But we can't raid here on YouTube, so we're just gonna call it a night there. Like I said, very much thank you all for hanging out in this first stream. If you want to support this stream in the future, please, down below in the description is our Patreon. If you want to consider helping support me, the family, and the stream itself, all that money goes back into that one way or another. Also down below is our tips page, all of my socials. Please go down there, check all that stuff out. Right over here somewhere should be a like button. If you could go ahead and smash that for me as hard as you can, just beat the shit out of it for me. And also sub to the channel. On that note, see you guys next time. Bye.